The career's more at stake when you in your prime. Fuck that paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I'm sipping, I can butcher either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now.
Welcome back. Last night we hit our goal. It was a little later than expected and it was off stream, but it was around like 10 o'clock at night. I got back on, figured I would give another 18 a shot, and we timed a pit, so I'm 36:01 now. So we hit our 3600 goal, and now we're just trying to finish off our 18s. I think if I finish the 18s, I am in title range, and the title's going to be going up throughout the season. So it's going to spike a lot next week when we can get the bonus rolls and the upgrades and all that stuff. But for now, it'll be nice to be within that range. So I'm just upping on some consumables, some little knickknacks here and there. And then, you know what, maybe, why do I have Belladar's bounties here? What am I, oh, they're the same exact icon. That's probably why they never got disappeared. They're really 120, I feel like they're like 35 before. Is it cheaper to make them? Let's see, Impossible Royal Roast. Yeah, it's cheaper by a good chunk. So I'm just gonna buy a ton of these. I need 15 for one, so 10 is 150. I don't want to spend 28k, I don't think. Let's buy 1,000 of them. Even that's a lot. We'll go 500. Well, 600. Let's go 600. Round it out. So that's going to be 10, 20, 30, 40. Because 10's 150, 20's 300, so on and so forth. So I need to get 40 times 4 is 120 of the rest of these. We'll track this. Head over to the inn. I gotta make a cauldron too, but I'm just shy of concentration. I need it to be... Dude, the cauldron concentration thing is like one of the worst things I think they've put. So like, okay, if I want to do a full like silver thing, it's gonna cost me 900 concentration. If I go max, it costs me 428. There's no way to like do it without concentration. I'm deep into alchemy. I have my alchemical mastery. I have my potions all the way done, at least on this side. But like nothing, unless this, maybe that would add to it. I don't know. But as far as I can tell, there's no way to do it without concentration. Although I'm gonna see if I go more into this potion, if it changes at all. Like even just like a couple ticks to see. But it's insane. It's like 20k per cauldron. It's nuts. Alright, cooking supplies. We need... I'm just going to buy 120, 120, 120. And I never got the plant protein out of my mailbox. Good talk. Good tech. Good tech. In theory, I should be able to make 80 and then turn them all into Hardee's. I don't like that I can't click this stove. I have to open this thing manually. Okay, math's wrong somewhere. Oh, it's 160 on those, not 120. It's the average student, baby. There we go. Okay, that's perfect. We'll make these. There's also a cool little this thing, Bizarre Bites, which guarantees a multi-craft. And they cost like 1,000 gold a piece, I think. But they make you give, I think 4 feast out of it instead of 2, or 2 feast out of it instead of 1. It like doubles your feast. But I don't think it's worth the money just like to do it until it comes down. But I don't know if it'll ever come down. How come? No, they didn't. They didn't fix the bug. I just am planning to use Battle Visage next week when it comes out, and so I'm gonna be in and out of my dragon form. So I wanted to have a cool dragon form. So this is what my dragon looks like. So when I'm going in and out of my forms, at least I have something cool to teleport to transform into. I also have a red one that looks really cool. I think this one matches better, but I think I might like the red one more. But yeah, I'm just kind of getting into having a good looking dragon for it. Because unlike like with meta, you can't really, I don't think you can change what your, or with demon hunters, I don't think you can change what your demon looks like for the forms you go back and forth into. But I figured if I'm going to be a dragon for fire breath and stuff, I think, have you seen the animations? I think they look cool. Like the upheaval one, he's like and then blows up. I think it looks sick. It's probably one. I think the Aug ones look better than the dev and preservation ones. I think it's kind of stupid that they made the disintegrate just come out of the hand. The guy should have popped up like a dragon and fucking I-beamed it. That would have been way cooler. All right, we'll make these. Like if you disintegrated from human form into dragon form the same way that meta or the same way that demon hunter I-beamed, it'd be so much better. Dude, it was so funny when they announced Battle Visage. The Aug Discord was like split between people being like, "This is the worst thing they've ever done to dragons," and then the other half was just like, "Oh, cool, people get to play what they want to play now." It was the weirdest split argument I've ever seen. Like, I get if you don't like the dragon form, like I'm always in human form, but it felt weird to be like if they came out and they fixed the bug, I would just be like, okay, I'm just a dragon now. Like it wouldn't really affect me that much. People were devastated. You know what? Maybe I think I might go swap into the red one. I also haven't been to a barbershop in so long because I've been human form. I didn't realize that you can make looks. I think the red one is very typical. No, secondary, none. I wanted the red. And then I think I wanted red there. And then armor color. No, I don't think I had it like that. I think I had it like that maybe. And then eye color. I just had red too. I feel like I feel like something's off here. I think I had that. I'll have to see what the Mog looks like when I... Oh, let me go back in there. Save that look. So I can rotate back and forth. Yeah, if you didn't... Why hate it? They don't have to use it, right? Yeah, exactly. If it was more of like a... They'll never do dragon customization because they did this. And it was just like... I don't know. It just feels like... Feels like dragon has a hell of a lot of customization, to be honest. Like, I played dwarf for a long time. There's my red. And then I think I want a different... I think I had this. There we go. Oh, that's not my dragon. Transmog thing's definitely a little buggy. There we go. That's a rolling pin. There we go. Yeah, we'll stay red for a little bit. Okay, so we've got our food, we've got flask, we've got the beast if we need it. We have potions, we have health potions. I think we are good to go. Leroy Jenkins. I can't believe how iconic that became. Like, it's like 20 years later, and that's still a thing, Coco. That's nuts. Look at Colterans, and they say dragons don't have much. Yeah, dude, I like Colterans. I made a Colteran monk, and I think he looked a bit like me, to be honest. He had like little chunky, long hair, beard. His name was Brewski. And I think he's I think I ended up changing him off Colteran eventually, but alright. So we have Magister's Pit, Seat, Sky, all done. We have Algather, yeah. Maysara, Nexus Point, and Windrunner Spire. I have an 18 Algather. I haven't used it because I know that they're going to want me to snap birds, and I've never done the bird snap before. So whenever we do it, it's going to be pure hope, you know, where I fly across that one thing and then I double hover back and Wormstone. Well, we're going to see if it works. I know, I think Cass did a video where you can get knocked by that thing and save your breath, but I feel like I'm just going to die if I get hit by that thing. Like, I feel like I need a bark skin. Should have had another espresso. Like a bark skin and my scales for me to not die in that. We can take off picks. We got that yesterday. This guy looks like he's probably got close to Rizil, if not Rizil. Yeah, I think he's definitely got Rizil 18. So maybe we just float in this one for a little bit. Although Nexus Point is the Bane. I think we've all seen me do Nexus Point a bunch of times. And it is what it is, you know. It's I'm getting better at it. I had one run that was going perfect, and then we ended up wiping on one of the bosses, and I was like, this would have been the upload run where it's like, see, I can do this. Gee, what is going on? I'm going to raid. I don't think I've played with any of these people anymore. Before, I should say. Where the hell am I going? I didn't see the dungeon because I saw the little world quest. It was like, wait a minute. Am I going to the right spot? Oh. As much as I like the feast, I think I like the hardy stuff. I feel like a death is inevitable in some of these keys. The healer might be goated, so just put that on him. That flask. A weapon. Oh, I didn't eat all my food. My royal roast reminder. For some reason, it doesn't go away. It's like just an add-on I made, but it doesn't go away in the dungeon, so it has to be up in that corner. It's supposed to, because the auras become like secret, so it looks like I don't have them. It's supposed to just turn off in dungeons, but it's not working. I gotta figure out why it's not working. Very surprised that my burnout add-on is able to read the combat log and know when I living flame. That was something I wasn't expecting to be able to do. I mean, I'm digging the new fit. I think the blue matches more for sure, but I think this one looks cool. I like the belt. The belt looks sick. All right, he's grabbing a coffee. I probably should have grabbed an espresso.
10, 9, 8, 7,
All right.
6, 5.
Be smooth, no mistakes. We got a dog healer here, so
1.
you got that dog in him.
5, 4,
4,
3,
3, 2, 1. Little speed boost.
We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
that. See if I can get some spread out going. There's that. There's that. That dude just ran right in. Oh, and then he did that. Like, literally, as soon as I lost it, he got killed. Because he ran into the beam. That's usually me. Oh, I rescued his fucking tree. Just go again with all our friends. Okay. Oh, I was like, how did I survive that? But my cheat death proc. That's me in most keys. I clip that beam and just die immediately. That's me in most scenarios. I've done it so many times where like the mobs are going over it and I'm just following the pack of mobs and they obviously don't hit. It just hits in and you just run right into it. Did he reset? I like that he was like, let's just restart with our friends. I should be good. If something breaks, I have 2 hammers, so I should be okay. I just don't want to use it right now if I'm gonna just in case I'm getting okay. 10:30. I've been up for a couple hours already, and I'm feeling it.
10, 9, 8,
7.
6.
So I was playing with
5,
talents the other day, and I thought
4,
I was like, oh shit,
3,
am I in the wrong build?
2, 1.
I want to try playing Overlord at some point today. I just have a suspicious feeling it might be okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Because the new like playstyle that we're going with of like focusing on bombardment windows is for dupe uptime and stuff. It's like a very, very minor upgrade. But I'm curious if Overlord, because of how much more dupe we have, becomes something that's viable. Can I interrupt that? Oh, I'm just doing that. I didn't want to do it first, but I was next to that guy and couldn't get away. So we're going to kick that. Little prez there. I'm going to rescue this dude in place. There we go. Alright, now we're building a little bit. This mana battery's got to die. And then we're going to do this. And this guy. And this guy. Prez and move. Okay, I don't want to be too close to that circuit, guys. So we're going this way. Oh, I think no. Okay, never mind. We're good. Oh shit! I didn't lust. Lust. That's my bad. I thought I had hit it. I think my wife's looking for her Milanos. I don't know what you're talking about. Your what? Oh, they're in the kitchen. Thought I ate her donuts. No, no, no. I had like one or two, but they're in the kitchen. She just texted me, "I'll never forgive you," because she thought I ate her donuts. Press that. Press that. And then we'll go into it here. It seems like enough. Seems like enough resources. And then again, same thing. We're building up resources here. We don't want to lose our dupe, so we'll send them out now. Got that kick, which was extremely lucky. Send these out. And then I'm going to try to get one, maybe two essence bursts here before I go out with them. There we go. I should get the dupe back right here. It was that. Nice little stun. Build up, little knock, little prez. Perfect. Ooh. This ain't good. I feel like they both got hit by something. By the stun, maybe. Get that stun out. Defensive here, just because this thing's going to take on me for a little bit. What the hell is he doing? Oh, it looked like his head was back and not forward. Well, on the plus side, I got my stuff back. I don't know what he means by circle, but... Oh! I walked right into some of those. Apparently they're not as damaging as I thought, because I thought I should have been dead there, to be honest. Reflux charge, okay. Press on that guy, knock up, press on that guy, and then we are cooking. This healer's pretty goated. I think I'll Zephyr the next one. The damage here is pretty good too. I'm trying to get close to this thing, so if I get the circles, it's like tucked in nice and neat. Little press there. Little knock. Good, he's he should hang on. There we go. He hung on to it in time. Wait. Come on. Oop. I had to hang on to it for the double. Okay, he darknessed that. Alright, we're back in it. Because that other guy hung on to it, I figured I could probably go through, and then I saw it coming out and was like, ooh. We should be okay here. He's got that. Ooh. Hopefully it's me next. Oh, I tried to avoid it. I got stuck in a bad spot. I was hoping for one of those things to come out so I could get broken out before the big ball came out. Let's do this one. Oh. Okay. Maybe that was on me to go into the pool, but I thought I'd be able to just get spot healed through it. Yeah, if true, I probably could have just done nothing and been fine. That was a bad read. Ooh. That's okay though. I like to call that a product of the first dungeon. Kick that. Oh man, that almost went off. Cleanse that. Alright, we're gonna build up here. Get this prez out. There we go. Good. I should be able to get a second dupe here. There we go. Nice. I'm gonna do this. He doesn't have fire breath on him, so I'm gonna take that way. Get this on these guys. Don't have a stop right here, so I'm gonna pot in defensive. I already don't have a pot. Okay, that's okay. Now I can cleanse it. Now we're just doing some build up. Little prez, send one of these out. Little prez. Hit this into this. Prez. Prez. Alright, we're back. This is like the dungeon I make the most like stupid mistakes in. And I don't know why. I'm gonna do this. Somehow I didn't hit that one guy with it. Kick that. Press that. Press him. Put those out. Cleanse on me. Ooh, healer died. Gonna put it on him, everything's gonna die. Gonna get my prezes out. I mean, we kind of just rolled right back into that, so I guess that's okay. I'm gonna heal myself. Oh. I should probably get my Evermight out. I don't want to lose my Ebon Might here, so I'm going to be kind of sending in between. There we go. Snuck another one in. I don't get why that dude just sat there. Yeah, this is kind of getting to be a little bit of a mess now. I don't know how that dude, if he just sat in that circle or what. Oh, nope. This is who I wanted, even though I probably wasted a ton of bombardment there. Put that back on that guy. Through. Kick. Boom. Knock. I was really like hoping that I wasn't going to be in that frontal there. I knew I was close, but they didn't have like a great outline on it. Kick that one. I think, yeah, we got to go this way. A little press there. I'm gonna eons as we get in. There we go. I wanted it on 2 sec. Ooh. Almost got caught by those things. I hate that. I hate the indicator for those. I feel like it's too weak. Like the little baby lines coming out of them. Hard to see. A little heal on myself here. Alright, I'm just gonna hang on to these. I think we got one more pack. I can easily burn through my Eon's cooldown. Free one, my burnout. I'm gonna do it. I feel like these things will live like a long time if I don't. And I'm gonna do this. Cleanse myself. And then here we go. This should burn off a lot. Yeah, got me like 40 seconds off of it. All I really need it to have is like 30 seconds on it by the time the boss comes down. Because it's 30 seconds until the damage app comes. We lost it. We get one more damage amp, and I think we're okay. We just gotta survive it, is all. Oh my god, he's on me.
Your survival.
I was just getting meleeed. It wasn't even like in the cleave section. I was just getting meleeed before it. How did I have aggro there? I don't know how I had aggro. Like, I ran right into the tank when I thought I had the first thing, which was the nullifier. And then I started getting hit by the other guy. Because I know that the melee hits everybody when it's in the... If it dread flails when the amp's up. But it was before the amp even went out. I was getting hit. MF Dusky and Robin Hood with the follow after we fail a key. Hell yeah. Oh, follow Ski on the TikTok. Hell yeah. I mean, I think we can do it. If we do it before we get a third, which I particularly don't think is the better option. Especially when they want their lust. But I think me and this guy are having a miscommunication on what we mean by stuff. If we double the big guy, yeah. Okay. I think we did have it there. That's where I've had it. We have lust middle for her to be up for that. Oh, okay. I guess we're just doing first pull and boss and amp boss. We'll call it good there. Oh no. They got a guildie coming. All right. Let's find another one. I think we would have done that. I think it was just a little miscommunication on where. We can try to do an 18 Mesara. This is why we save our ports. Creatives. Okay, let me port over to Mesara. I feel like I've done Mesara enough that I'm kind of comfortable with it, but every time we do it, the tank will take a different route, or a route I've literally never seen before, and pull mobs that like are not typically pulled. So we'll see if this goes the same way as that, or if we get a normal route. Like I don't know if I wonder if it's something like Kira was doing, where now they're all going a different way. But whenever you look at those, like, pull 4, I'll probably chain it. Let's see what this guy's doing. You know, caps lock with the follow while we're about to time this Mesar 18. Hell yeah. While we finally got a normal route. Hell yeah. Yeah, most people are going down here and pulling, like, all this shit, and it looks like a mess. But I think it's, like, a Kira route that he's doing specifically for his group. Okay, all of this seems normal. We're just doing these and then dropping down. I think there's a Hex Guardian there. Loves first pull and pull 6. I'm guessing pull 6 is mini boss. Yep. Yeah, it's a gold double headhunter. It's kind of fucked. On first pull, we're avoiding the headhunters at path on the left. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're not pulling it, but then he said he's going to control it. Hey, happy to have you here. I did have a nice weekend. I caught up on From TV show that's new season's coming out today, or at least the first episode. So we're excited about that. And we got some 18s in, so it was overall a pretty good weekend. This might be a dungeon I can do the pre-pull Eons and get an early dupe out of it. We'll see how fast he pulls, though. That's the thing. IO, the Remnant. I like looking at people's guilds. Why does Gorgeous sound familiar? Alright. And that's come from YouTube recently up in Aug, and I wanted to learn. Nice, dude. Aug's fun as hell. And it's doing real good right now, which is nice. Alright, are we starting this thing? There we go.
10, 9.
I'm gonna have to fly into this wall.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I think that should be fine. Yep. Got my dupe.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now it's gonna matter how fast he can gather these things up. think I can send out some eruptions here. But I do my eons a little bit early, and I lusted. Boom. There we go. There we go. Okay, I got. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're good. We're good. Perfect. I got a little double dupe in the beginning there. We gotta wait for these guys to go back. We'll go here, you go there. Perfect. There we go. And I got my eons for the next pull, which is perfect. Get this guy on lock there. Kick that guy. Boom. Get this in. I know what he wants me to cauterize him for. It's fine. Little prez there. Little prez there. Kick that shadow bolt. Start building. Do this. I gotta wait. There we go. Perfect. Little prez. I can kick that. Just wanted to get that cast out. Oh, look at that. Look at that burst. Nice, that was actually big. Okay, he's grabbing a bear. Is he doing a monster pull? Yeah, it looks like it. Holy moly. Alright, we're gonna do this. There we go. Let's get that guy on focus if I can. Swap back to the Juggernaut because he's prime. There's a caught again for him. What is that? Couple saves, prez, and there we go. Now this I could probably get away with double duping. You guys are kind of alive. Okay. I probably could have saved it, but a double dupe does help a lot in those pulls. And then, yeah, we're good to go. He's got those. Okay, he's got that. We're good. The Hexer. Oh shit, okay. Come on, bud. Kick that. Do want to throw another prez on me. Perfect. Where's he pinging? Ooh. There's that and that. Build up a little bit. I shouldn't have let my Ebon fall off, but it is what it is. was hoping there's a second essence burst. Got that. Nice back to back. We don't have anything left though. No bombardments. Ah, I was late. I should have held it. Come right back. I am going to send the Ebb and Might. I'm not going to send the Eons though. I'll save that for the next pull. These things are basically dead. As soon as that Eons, everybody gets double primary stat from what they had and they fall over, and then you just wasted your thing. Alright, you got those, you got those. We are jumping over the edge, so I gotta try to really burn this Eons out. The Eons cooldown. I haven't seen this route before. He's moving, he's moving, he's moving. Okay. I wasn't sure if he was intending to pull the Tiki guy or not. I know he did on log. There we go. Okay, I think we got a decent amount burned off there. Oh. Should be able to burn the rest right here. A little knock up for that. I don't know what I died to. I feel like that circle didn't go off until... Like, I thought I was out of it and moved. But hey, it happens. That's why we have the cheat death. This. Hit this into a deep one. There's that. Hot. Prez. Spread. Cleanse. We're good to go. Dude, these things, I got caught in a couple of those things, and I feel like they just have like a crazy wide radius compared to what it actually looks like. Hit that, so I get some movement. Barrage on me. Nice, we're still chilling. Next pinions, I think I'm gonna Zephyr it. Just found out that it works on Zephyr. That. Gonna get our presses out. I am gonna Eons before I send the bombardments. That way I just have a ton of resources for him. Oop, safe here. Safe here as long as he doesn't move. Press there. I think that knockback actually put him back into my stuff. Press that. Do this. There we go. Cleanse. Ah, I was hoping to squeeze that other one in. Oh, that was on me. Oh, I was looking at something else. That was stupid. I don't know how that guy died, though. I was looking at something else and then just didn't realize the circle was underneath me. not happening this time. Little prez there. Little prez over here. Couple minor mistakes. That's okay though. I think we're still doing fine. I'm gonna hold my eons until the next did I not get eons? Oh, they cleansed it off of me. I guess I'll cleanse it off the healer. Nice. Okay. Stupid death on my part. Stupid death on the demon hunter, I think it was. That did not hit me, I'm suring. I'm suing. Mine did. Mine hit me. There's not even a something around it. I literally just was looking at something else. I don't even remember what I was looking at. Probably like an eon's cooldown or something. And then I saw it last second and was like, oh shit. There's the lust. Pedro. Got him out of it. I think I'm playing Slipstream and not Nimble Flyer right now. Which is not what I wanted to do. No, I am playing Nimble Flyer. Okay, good. This is probably the time that Slipstream is better, but we're gonna do that. Try to get in. Oh, I don't have a knock anyways. Defense of it. Big knock here. Kick that. Press that. Get a little closer for my other knock. There's that. Oop. I'm out of it. We're gonna go here. Get this kick right at the end. Beautiful. Yeah, if he pulls here, I'll throw that eons out. That'll be nice. Pull those, pull those. There's this. Kick that. There's that. Evan might. Knock. These things are getting low. I'm gonna Zephyr it as they start to pop. Oh, he's deflecting. Stop deflecting. Ooh, big pop. I'm gonna leave one up. I think I'm safe. Oh, I was safe. Yeah, I lost those bombardments a little earlier than I would have liked. Little prez, little prez, little eons. Nope. Actually, pretty solid room. You have a push group? I do not. I wish that would be an ad every bloodlust and other banger. Yeah, dude. It used to be. It used to be a weak aura. and then they took away the weak auras. Oh, that was almost bad. Ooh, there we go. Okay, now I can move. The downside to Nimble Flyer is you don't have nearly as much hovers. Gavucci with the follow, hell yeah. Alright, I should be able to hit this and this. Little knock. Send that. Uproar. Into a stun. Into this. And that. And one more prez. There we go. There we go. Okay. We got everything out. We're rocking and rolling. But if to add you, we want a good Aug. Hell yeah. The last time somebody asked me to be part of their push group, they sent me a 60-hour-a-week dungeon group. And I said, that is not going to happen. So as long as you don't have a 60-hour-a-week one, I'm down to run some keys. What's he doing here? Dude, he sent me the 60-hour a week, and I said, that's absurd, my guy. That's 35% of my waking week. What's up, Dan? I'm holding stuff. We're just in travel right now. I'm going to swap to that, give us a little movement speed. I didn't mean to jump all the way down there. I wanted to do a little bit of a hover. Hey, he threw a bark skin on me for no reason, too. Come on. What are you doing here? Alright, there we go. I'm going to hit a... Wait for them to get in, and then we're good. They're all stunned. Hit that, and then hit that. And we are cooking with gas. Holy moly. I didn't put any Zephyr or anything. I'm surprised we lived that. Big knock. Throw a prez. Safe. Ooh, where's that? Oh, I thought that bat was dropping. That's who I wanted for. I saw the full health. Oh. Little movement speed. That's kind of, yeah, that's how I've been playing, just like randomly popping on. I'm always on in the weekend for streams, but throughout the week it's usually random because I raid like 9 hours a week. Oh, oh. That was really bad time for that boss to do his RP. Me, Brew, H-Pal just found a good demo lock yesterday. Nice. There's a demo lock in my guild that was doing like 200k in the keys we were running with them, and I was like, it's like, oh, you're cooking. Like, you're actually on fire. Demo locks are crazy good. They usually always beat me because they don't attribute damage properly, so they're always like a little ahead of me. Actually, I had a group that I did an 18 with the other day, the pit, and they both of the DPS cooked me. And I was like, holy shit, this is new. I haven't seen this pull before. Oh, I gotta move out of that. It sucked. Make it over before my hover runs out. Little prez. Little prez. Oh, come on. Couldn't find him on the focus. Where is he? There he is. Build up. One more. Perfect. I am kind of just stuck over here, so don't go too far. Press on that guy. There we go. I'm not too worried about losing any kind of Ebon Might uptime on the boss, just because I got Eons. What's that? Where is he going? Okay, I'm guessing they're gonna want Lust here. Uproar. Tempo Kapu with the sub. Hell yeah, my guy. While we're actually crushing this key? Hell yeah. Sub while we're crushing? Hell yeah. Oop. There we go. Try to Zephyr this. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. They just weren't going in. They're probably going to want Lust. I think Lust is just better suited on the last boss with the damage in it, but we'll see what they call for. Could also be a intermission angle. Eons. Oh, he got hit by one. Oh, I got Barkskin. Appreciate you. Good grip. Oh yeah, dude. They absolutely crank when you got an Aug in there. I'm gonna save Zephyr for this this next intermission. And just heal myself here and here. Okay, we're chilling. Got him. Okay, we're gonna Eons, and then I'm gonna Zephyr it. That was way better. Kick that. Okay, that's. I mean, we're actually still doing good. A couple like silly deaths, but I don't even think we deal with these right now. We just kill. Nice. We have a lot of percent. I wonder if he's gonna try to skip any of this stuff. One of the first times that I did this, the tank ran out by himself with the healer and pulled everything. Healer dispelled everything, and then everybody came in and nobody took the damage. I have not seen it since. Big knock into that. Let's kick this guy. And this. Oh my god, that hit. I just procced my cheat death. Alright, big stun. Little prez. Oop. Pot. Not great bombardments there. I didn't really pull for him at all. That's unfortunate. I think the dying threw me off. We're going across? Oh no, this is gonna cook the K. This is literally just gonna cook the K. That's it. We were doing so good. That's it.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
That's insane. Why are we doing this crazy cross path when things get one shot? Didn't have ring. That's unfortunate. Well, it's a send everything angle now. That felt like a stupid move, but it happens. Oh, yeah, it's cooked. Oh man, dude, this was going so smoothly, and that just killed everybody. I can't believe the crossover killed everybody. Oh, well, let's take a look at, yeah, for like how well the key was going, for it to go bad because of that hurts more than just losing. more than just losing. Because like, if we were just having like chip deaths throughout the whole time and like, you know, a wipe or something, we were still trying to push it. But like, we had a couple deaths and it was just going smooth otherwise, and then as soon as I saw him crossing over, I was like, this is a bad play. What are we trying to do here? You can't even see those things coming in. Ugh. All right. I want to see what I did for that log. But get going to another one. Nexus and Nexus, my two worst keys. Right, with the subscription, the follow, right after we fail the key over some nonsense. Hell yeah, makes it a little bit better. You know what I mean? Makes it a little bit better. Hell yeah. All right, log's almost done. Dude, I don't want to do a Nexus. I know that it's like coming down to the wire where I have to do the dungeons I don't like, but where's the Windrunner at, dude? Where's the Windrunner Spire? I mean, I was crushing that Nexus that we failed. I don't see a Misara yet on it, though. I don't know if it just didn't log that. Oh, there we go. Uploading new fights. Yeah, for the Nexus one we did first, it did 170, and everybody else was doing like 140. And then we'll be just doing that Misara. I know it's not a finish key, but I just like looking to see what I'm actually doing. All right, yeah, me and the Devourer were doing 180, and the Unholy was doing 150. Dude, oh, I don't want to do a Nexus point, especially don't want to. I mean, is Arms good? I've seen them in a couple of the top US keys, but I don't see a lot of them in general. Good AoE. Okay. Yeah, because dude, it's funny. The US comps that are at like the top are like almost mostly physical. Like when everybody just goes to timed and you see this and it's all unholy, devour, and Aug. But if you set the region to United States, it's like Basher's group, this guy's group. You know, there's still some Aug comps, but there's a lot of Rep Pallies in it. Very different. But I think China pulls around their Aug because of how much damage we can do when like pulled around properly. And it makes it a little different. Because if you just chain pull, good because of Brew, yeah. It's like, I think last season, when it was the Fizz Comp, I don't know if it was Brew. No, I think it was Prot Warrior and then Miss Weaver or something that did it. But I love a good Fizz Comp. Squish Vegan. Yeah, Squish Vegan. Sometimes I'm surprised he's still on Bear on some seasons, but he's been playing Bear for like 100 years, so I guess it makes sense. How do you assign those sounds? Go to Gameplay Enhancements, Advanced Cooldown Settings, and then you can right click and you can hit Add Alert, and it'll tell you visual. What is Marching Ants? I've actually never seen the visual ones. Hold on, what does this visual ants do? I'm gonna add that alert. Oh yeah, this is all just OG. What is the wait, where did the marching ants come from? Are they just like center screen? Oh, it's just a glow. Okay. To call it marching ants seems like it's a bit of a miscommunication on that end. We're gonna take that off. I've been trying to figure out how to get custom sounds in here. I haven't been able to figure it out yet. Like pulling it from, you can. I found an add-on that you can pull file IDs and use in-game sounds, like different ones. But I want to put my own sound in. A disc priest, huh? 17 after, 18 after Brazil. You know what? We're just trying Nexus Point. If they'll have me. If they'll have me, maybe, perhaps, perchance. What was my damage on the dual boss? Oh damn, I cooked on the dual boss. Hey. They decided to take me. Little repair. Alright. Let's give this a whirl. My guild was trying to get me into a group, but I feel like none of them play. Like none of them are on at all. I was trying to get the Resto Druid. This guy's insane. PNO. He was like 4K last season or something, but he's already got a group. Most people I don't need to dive into that deep. Oh. I don't know what he's talking about. I think he's talking about log reviews or something. What the hell? What the hell? He just poured himself back? This guy's pretty good. I haven't heard, like, I've been with a few disc priests that were insane. And then I've also been with disc priests that cannot, like, deal with the heal checks. So I don't know if it's just player diff or if it's, like, a disc priest thing. I'm Fistin. Hell of a name. Hell of a name. This guy's trying to get his parse up, standing in bad. We had a Chimeras fight. We did a Mythic Chimeras and it consumed one of the big guys. And so he just gets damage amped for the rest of the fight. And we just kept going. And I ended up getting a rank 1 damage parse and my healer got a rank 1 healing parse. Really, let's just do that every time. That's way easier than having to go down. No way. She changed her name to I Rolled Off. She natty rolled off the platform on Paladins. Monk rolled right off the side. Changed her name to I Rolled Off. That's super funny, actually. Her name used to be... That's the monk that had the rank 1 for a while. Stars Above. That's so funny. She changed her name like 3 times in the past week. I feel like she's avoiding somebody.
9, 8.
Alright, I don't know if we're going mid or if we're going left, but we're just going to play it by ear.
4, 3, 2.
I'll throw a
1.
pot in case we're going mid.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Priest buff's OP. 5% stam. Okay, yeah, looks like we're just going normal. I'm gonna hit that so I can send some hovers as we're going. Oh, maybe not. Went too far. We'll hit these guys. Where's the adept? There it is. There it is. Kick, kick. There we go. Gonna do this. Oh. We're lusted. Yep, I did nothing I can do here. I'm just stuck. Okay.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay. I feel like that usually gets pulled in the mix with it, no? We're been there many times because that always gets pulled. Yeah, I feel like you have to either pull back and just fight that pack right there, or move. If you get like in that halfway spot, you always end up pulling. What add-on is that? I have high on haste. Yeah, it's for the Lust music. That's just like a stream thing. It's not in game. I don't think he has Brazil 18s. Oh no, he definitely doesn't have. Did he get social because of barrel? I think so. It's a little button on my stream deck. Oh, that's another button. But you said not to go too big, so I said at the end of the hall. Alright, well, it's definitely not Brazil, so I'm gonna head out. GG, nice try. And if they whisper me and say it is Brazil, then I'll go back. There we go. Ugh. Brazil 18s? There we go. Come on, put me in, coach. Let me drop a watchdog, too, while we're chilling here. Where is it? There it is. Just save my flask buff, essentially. Nice. Okay. Snoopy Tides. Oh, these guys look good. Hi. Okay. We're doing that. Lust on first and damage up, I'm guessing. And I do what I want. Just let me vibe. There we go. Let's see what they say. Let's see what they say. Oh, that guy came in late. Red Pally has Devour. I didn't know that. I thought they just lost all their auras when they had... I don't have strong opinions on second and third Lust. Okay. I think that's the best. I think doing it when the ads come out too is actually big. Make sure you clear out that pack. Because last time I just got nuked by I just got meleeed. I just pulled aggro somehow, which is crazy because I do no damage personally. I just do all like buff damage mostly. That's a sick pet. Dude, the hunter pets with the exotic animals are like sick, dude. That's the druid. That's not his pet. Is BM the dungeon spec? I know marksman's like nuts on paladins, so I wasn't sure if that was just what you played.
8.
Here we go, boys. Let's get ready.
6. 4. 3.
Whoa! It stopped right away. Here we go. Try it again.
Black money, let them all say amen. I'm just trying to make it clear, boy, Ray Bans. I'm a great man. Whoa, say friend. I play a whole late night DJ, amen.
Here we go.
1.
There we go. Where is this fella? I'm gonna mark you. Could squeeze some easy essence burst out of it. Nice, nice. Focus that guy. Oh, we're not doing that guy. Okay. Alright, we're gonna lust.
Say how do you do?
I'm hoping me, not Eon, think this is gonna be okay. Here, there we go. Okay. Little movement speed, never hurt no one. I'm gonna focus this guy. Eon's this. I'm sure somebody's gonna be on the adept, so I'm just not worrying about it too much. Get my free one before that runs out. Kick that guy. It's my dupe knock. Press over here. Reamp this. Move. Make sure I'm not pulling nothing. Trying to squeeze back in here. Just gonna scooch in here. Little press there. Kick that. And put on the Shadow Guard still alive. There we go. I do, you do, you do. Whoop, 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 whoop. That was also a pet. Oh yeah, I guess there's no druid in here. It looked like a druid. I think it's funny that his pet looks like a druid. Alright, we'll press this, we'll press that. I get on the adept. Kick it, move in. Probably should have waited for the full pull, but there we go. That's why we have a DK. Defensive this, it's gonna stack pretty high. Press, kick. I'm gonna save one. Whoop, get out of that. Get out of that. Oh, I thought I got it off in time. Now I'm all messed up. There we go. Oh, shit. Defensive. Okay, I think we're okay. I wasted so much Ebb and Might having to move. That sucked. Ooh. Are we dead? Are we dead, Dad? Oh, that is not where I wanted to take him. No problem, just reset. Okay. Little reset never hurt no one. Oh, reset never hurt no one. I think there's something bugged on that area where I grabbed him. You know how if you have like an AMZ or a Demon Hunter sigil, sometimes it'll go like on the ceiling, and I think that's why it pulled him back to that ledge. I think there's something blocking it, but because I just have mine on mouse over, I don't see the reticle. I think that's why I just yanked him to the edge of that thing. I'm fine. Fine on the repairs. Oh, I could throw. Yeah, just don't die.
8.
Just don't die,
7,
forehead.
6, 5, 4.
Alright, pop that back
3,
on.
2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's never anyone's fault except for the Aug. Remember that. The other guy dies. He says, that's the problem with Aug comps. Like, that's nuts. The other guy died, and I got blamed for it. I'm kind of just dead here, I think, unless I pot. Okay, now we can lust, and I can break this off. I just don't want to stun everybody outside of where they should have been. Lust. That was better than before. Let's knock you over there. Good grip. Now I can stun. It's my dupe knock. I can do the next knock. Focus on this dude. Send out that knock. Little prez. Swap these out. There we go. Golden. This pull's already going better. I am going to wait for him to do the full pull this time. Kick that. Kick that. Put that. There we go. Double knock. I'll get the next one. Oh, big ones. Little prez. Oh, oh, oh. Woof. Yeah, definitely. There's definitely a bug on this platform that takes you to the back there. So I did it on myself instead of the other guy. I'm gonna ebb and might this. It's too close for comfort. I should tuck over here so we can get the circles in one spot. Oh, that guy's not. Build up some resources, get this prez out. Okay, I got time. There's that. I get a hover out here so I can move. Perfect. Thought we'd be just chilling there. Oh, this is a clusterfuck. Yeah, we should make a big move here. we're in a real tight spot here. Oh, that's not me. Tight. Not me is great, dude. Oh. Okay, we literally can't go anywhere until this thing ends. Nice, beautiful. Eons. Defensive. And we're cooking here. I'm gonna drop this and heal on myself. Because last time I feel like I almost died. I don't think I've got it once yet, and like that's been a breath of fresh air, to be honest. Good spot going in the mid. I don't have anything for this besides my normal stuff, so we're just gonna send that. Boss is almost dead. I'm just gonna go this way. That took way longer than I thought it was gonna take. So I didn't send my upheaval. I just thought I was gonna get stunned in the middle of it. We're fine though right here. Nice. I thought it was gonna get we were getting close. We were getting close to having that get us. I mean, it's solid so far. I mean, that's the kiss of death if I say that though. So maybe it's going bad. It's going bad so far. Hit these guys. I'm gonna do this. Uproar into big stun. Come on, there we go. Yeah, we don't have lust for this. Usually this is like a lust pull, isn't it? Kick that. Throw defensive on myself. Good grip. There's that. And that. Ooh, move out of the way of this thing. Get my prezes out. Kick. Smudge. I'll start Natural Strike to slow him down. Okay. Get ready to kick this nullifier. Where is he going? I did lose all of my burst here, so I'm gonna try to get some back. Nah, it's not gonna work. Did I double bombard that guy? What am I, new? Hit this, into this, into that, into an upheaval, into my other prez, into this. Okay, we're cooking. I'm gonna press myself. Just treat yourself. Kick that. That guy's still alive back here. I don't know if they noticed that. Knock that up. That. I'm actually gonna eons and then go back into my rotation. There we go. I gotta get used to this whole not moving thing. I usually just have so much hovers that like you're just kind of just flooded with them. Keep this. There's that. Kick that. Throw the whole key away. What was that for? I don't think we need to throw the whole key away just yet. No double dupe. Cleanse that off myself. Kick that. Into this. Oh, didn't mean to hit the up rank on that, but that's okay. Oh, there's a smudge. Kill the smudge. It's got to be. Yeah, there we go. It's like there's no way he's just sticking to these guys. There's that. We'll get that guy on it. Big knock. Kick. Just gotta pretty much be able to plan here until 2 more seconds. There we go. Thanks for not taking that directly to me. There's a stun and a kick and a knock. There we go. Little Prez. Little auto target Prez. When new player to WoW and love the video of Aug Evoker. Your videos helped me a ton this week. Just wanted to say thanks. You're welcome, dude. That's why I do it. When I was playing Aug, there was not a lot of content to refer back to. And so that's kind of why I started doing it. Alright, now we got these guys. Feel like I can probably squeeze in this Eons. And have it back for the important part of the fight. Ooh, that's nice. Damn, I got really lucky with those Essence Bursts there. Between Essence Burst and what is it called? Imminent Destruction. I got a ton out there. Okay, I'm gonna, yeah. I was hoping he could just heal me through it because it's just like the only damage coming out, and then it got a little scary. Then it got a little scary. Yeah, I burned like 1.5 minutes off that cooldown. Go here. Boom. If I knew he was going to grab things, I probably would have Eons. Cleanse that off me. I think I'm going to do it now. We'll call it good. I'm banking on the same amount of reduction because I'm in a good bombardment window right now. Oh, and another burst. Yeah, that cooked a ton off. That was beautiful. Although, it looks like some of these guys didn't get my fire breath, so. Oh. Didn't mean to send that. All the way, at least. Okay, I think we're in an okay spot. Once we get these guys up, I want to do this. I'm gonna lust as soon as it gets close. But I was gonna rock my defensive there. Pretty good damage. Oh, I didn't lost music. I was too focused. This is where we usually die. Get this guy on focus. Go off to the side here. Hopefully I don't get mollywopped by this. Kick that. Get the heal on me. defensive. Oh, I got a neons. Ooh. We're actually kind of cooking this guy. Holy shit. I know that they have a lot of health just because they do take a damage amp, but I think we can just kind of kill this with even with the ads coming up. Beautiful. Oh, 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 oh. That was almost bad. I almost took the fast route back to the beginning. Everybody took a breath after that. I almost got killed by the dot. All right, we just got to play safe, and we're okay. We play safe. Even with the few deaths, I think we still time this. Okay, he's not double pulling. It's probably smart. Oh, maybe he is double pulling. Oh, I gotta get defensive out. There we go. Eon's it. And we're cooking. Kick that guy. Little prez. Little prez. Double knock. Hit this. Into this. Take that. Good bombardment window there. Put that press back on him. Build up a little bit. Oh, we pulled another one in. Perfect time for the double dupe. Two dupe goofing.
What? I'm just goofing. New boot goofing.
Goofing.
Oh!
Oh! Whoa. I feel like I had too many bugs on me. Kick. Build up, build up. Hit this. Into that. Into this. To that. Oop, 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 oop. I gotta get away from this thing. There we go. I was getting chomped by the flies. Knock. Kick. Yeah, it's gonna go. That's not gonna go off. On this guy, little heal there, little eons for the stun. Oh, I don't have anything here. Bait's in his hands. This healer's goated, dude. Literally just let Jesus take the wheel on that. Hit that. Little grab. Big knock. Still moving from these things. Dude, the flies hurt the most. Oh no. Don't do it to me. Okay, there we go. Get that fly away from that dude. Oop. I'm gonna do a little bit of everything for this. This is a nuts pull. We're actually kind of cool. Get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay, okay, into the boss. Jinzer with the follow. Ah, I'm getting booped. You rock, dude. A follow while we're about to finally time a Nexus? Hell yeah. Barring nothing goes completely wrong and horrible? Hell yeah. Ooh. How are you changing press people's color? It's called Herrick's Advanced Raid Frames. I'll show you after this, Kay. Journin with the follow, my guy. Hell yeah. We love to see it. We love to see it. Follow while everything's going nice and smooth. He's gonna guys in a second. And I'm gonna find this dude like in half a second. Chris with another sub. Let's go, boys. Let's go. I'm gonna hit this for this knockback. And I'm gonna find him so quickly. There it is. Told you I was gonna find him. Little prez. A little bit of this. Little shield for everybody in a second. Hit this guy with a prez too. We still got 3 minutes on Lust. Okay, that steering run was going to come on me for a second. I don't know why. I've never thought of it before. You're good there. You're good there, bud. Little movement speed. Get my prezes out as I'm dancing. Oh, I don't want to be in this area. I'm going to go this way. There we go. I lost a little ebb and might, but that's okay because of the phase we're in right now. Look for the no horn guy. Yep, there's that. There's that. Going out this way. Hit my defensive before it hits. That's crucial. Spam some Azure Strikes as I'm moving. Eon's back in. Little prez. I have it in second. There we go. Dude, that shield came out at the perfect time. Oh, he was right there. That was gorgeous. I was going to try to save the pot for the Lust, but I don't think we're going to get the Lust. And defensive. Do I have leaping right now? I don't know if I do. No. We're Azure striking. Oh, I don't have anything here. I'm just gonna hope that Zephyr works. Oh, they get the Lust out. I'm finishing Lust. I'm the hero. A deathless run? A deathless 18 Nexus is nuts. Alright. Oh, I got a friend request. From Lavi. Who's Lavi? Bubble? Add me if y'all want to run more. GG, guys. Nice run. Alright, so Herrick's Advanced Raid Frames, you type in /harf, and then you can pick an indicator. I'll make another one. And this thing doesn't like hurt your frames at all. It basically just uses the default raid frames and just overlays it. So you do new indicator, health bar color, create, and then if you wanted to put, let's see, like ebb and might, and make it red, then I don't have anybody in my party, but that's what it would make it red the same way that my prez does. Very, very like minimal add-on, and you can do a couple different things with it, but you can also just do a bar. Like if you just want I can't display it like that. Yeah, if you just want like a bar, it'll look like that over it. And if you change position, size, display, I feel like this just got updated because I don't remember seeing these buttons like this. But yeah, so if shifting sands, prescience, anything like that. The only thing I wish it did was I wish it showed a duration. So like the whole bar got colored yellow and then it would tick down with the duration of it, which is something Cell did, but Cell's not officially released for midnight, so it's really buggy. But this makes it so like at a quick glance, you can see who has it or not. I do recommend that if you play with a rogue often, you don't do yellow, because if you color frames by their class, they're always yellow and it gets very confusing. It's like the class I play with the least. That's why mine's yellow. Otherwise, if I didn't play with shamans, it'd be blue, and so on and so forth. All right, so 318. One more down. One more down. Let's go. How can you see your real damage contribution? You can do it by logging to warcraftlogs.com. Unfortunately, that's the only way to do it. Anything down here is just personal damage. Doesn't account for your buffs, which is most likely, they said they were going to change it. I don't know if they will. It's by design. It's intentional. It's not Blizz doesn't know how to do it. They made a class that buffed other DPS. So they wanted the damage meter to show the other DPS getting buffed. If you just had your damage on the damage meter, buffs included, I think people would dislike Aug more, because right now they're like, if people don't like Aug, they'd still like big numbers, and they still like saying, oh man, I did 218k for that key, but in reality they didn't. In reality, I'll bring up the log for that last one. They probably were below me or equal to me, but people don't like seeing that. So it's a tough sell. Like I think that maybe this should be like a setting or something you can change, but I kind of like it the way it is. But I'm also very familiar with logs, so I'm a little biased, because I like, when I run with my guild and somebody's like, holy shit, I was cranking. I'm like, yeah, you were, and it's just me. It's just me. I uploaded the wrong log, so give me 1 second. It's currently going. Because like we're looking at this right now. This is showing that like my overall for the dungeon was 98k. And usually that's about half. That's about half of the damage. Yeah, I'll admit, when in season 3 of War Within, I played Havoc for a long time. I pushed on Havoc Demon Hunter, and it was actually really fun when you see like your damage get ramped up there. So I get that 100%. Junundu with the follow? Hell yeah. Junundu while we're uploading a log to see some sick damage. I used to have a nice little scene for it, but we're going to go to the cave for this log. I used to have a classroom. We're going to go to the cave. Whoa, where am I? I'm not in the cave. Hold up. There we go. I'm not in the cave. All right, one thing I am going to do, I'm going to make this screen a lot bigger. Maybe not that big. There we go. Where's that frame? Oh, hold on. While this log's uploading, this is the perfect time to do this. There we go. All right. What are the best talent builds for M plus in raid? This is M plus right here. And at 12.0.5, this won't really change. We're gonna lose this talent, and we're gonna get Mighty Inferno instead. But you're gonna take Mighty Inferno, so this is the exact same talent you'll take for keys in 12.0.5. And then for raid, it's very, very, very similar. The only thing we're changing is we are dropping tomorrow today for moats. That's what that's what it's gonna look like on Tuesday. As far as we know, sims could change, but this is generally what we're going to be taking. Hi, as a first-time player, how difficult is it to play Aug Evoker when playing? It's easy to learn, hard to master. It's easy to get the fundamentals down, but there are some crucial like little things you can do to like edge out and get a little bit better. But picking it up, it's very, very straightforward. Like basically this is the TLDR for Aug. You ebb and might, you want to have that up as often as possible, and you want a breath of eons as often as possible. So in that, you're casting your eruption to extend it, your fire breath to extend it, and your upheaval to extend it. And then when you cast these two abilities, your next two eruptions should go on two separate targets. And then other than that, you're just spamming eruption, and then when you run out of essence, you're spamming living flame. And when you get back essence, you're just spamming that. I feel like it's something that sounds more complicated than it is, but it's pretty simple. You only cast these three abilities when you have Ebb and Might up, and when you don't have Ebb and Might up, you only cast these two abilities, and that's kind of the crux of it. Chris just followed, disavowed with the follow. Hell yeah. A couple follows while this log's up. I think we actually have the log up now, so we're gonna pop this thing open. Let's see how we did. Bang. Bang, bang. Y'all mind if I praise the Lord for a second? First place, coming in strong. Cheat with the sub, my man. Hell yeah. Hell, sub while we're looking at this fatty log. We actually all did pretty on point. Verodi, Florin with the sub follow. My thing's going down too far. I can't see anything anymore. Ripping a Fortnite dance after key completion. Well, you know, if we complete the key, it's a praise the Lord. But if we number one it, we hit it with this. Any way to track duplicate with advanced raid frames? No, I don't think you can with that. I use the default one. Disavowed with the sub. I gotta open up my alerts bar to get a little bit bigger because I'm over here not able to see everything coming in. Hell yeah. All right, one of the things on this fight, Core Warden has a big old damage amp you get. As much as I would like to say that this is all me, this is a little bit of a log mishap where it's not attributing these guys damage appropriately. So that's just something to keep in mind. But no one needs to know that when you're showing somebody a log. You just say, hey, look at this, I just crushed. Laraxian. Yep, okay. That makes sense. What was the first boss? I feel like I did okay in the first boss. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. All right, nice little key. All right, hold on. Let me get my thing set up over here. I feel like my one sec. All right, we're gonna pop right into another. Let's get back to the main screen here. Beautiful. All right. Oh, Lavi just messaged me. Want to run the next 19 Nexus I got? Sure. I guess we're going to go into a 19 Nexus, which is quite different, but we're gonna roll with it. Let me get that widget bar back. Tools, docs. Here we go. Oh, that's not it. That's not what I want. I said sure to that guy, but I don't know if I was a little too late. Perhaps, perchance. All right, here we go. Okay, I got my alerts back. I want to make sure that I'm calling anybody out who follows and all those things. Looking for your 18 Nexus. They're probably crush. Is Aug changing for the worst next packs? Picked up Aug after not having played it since Dragonflight, starting to gear it now. Can you give me the most important tip to keep in mind? Your duplicate is your most important part of your kit. The more eons you have out, the more duplicate uptime you have. It's doing about 30% of your damage. So the most important thing is to make sure you are spreading your bombardments. After you cast your empowered abilities, you get a mass eruption, and then mass eruption marks the target with bombardment. You want to mark one target, then mark the other target, because anytime bombardment procs, you get 3 seconds. If you're in like a pack, you get 1 second per extra mob hit. So 1 target, 1 second, 3 targets, 3 seconds. If you have them on 2 targets and they both proc, it's 6 seconds off your eons. So you always want to spread those bombardments out, so you're constantly just taking 3 to 6 seconds off of your cooldowns, and then you just have as much eons as you possibly can. This is not right, so I'm gonna do a little /reload. Is Aug changing for the worst next pack? It's getting a little worse, but I don't think for the majority of people anyone will notice. It's getting 2% worse in keys and 2% worse in raid. So it's like if I'm doing 150k, 2% of that, 145k, it's going to be hardly noticeable. We are changing that. We're not rank 1ing Fire Breath anymore. We're doing max rank, so that's cool. We're doing a little max ranking. More eons, more DPS. Yep, pretty much. If we look at, let's see, on that run that I just did, let me actually dive into the log a little bit here. Okay, my duplicate was up 60% of the time and did a ton of my damage. Prescience was up. Prescience is good, but it's more like a glorified essence burst generator. But yeah, duplicate does a ton of damage in your pulls. Even like first pull, duplicate was up 60% of it, did 10% of my damage. Pull 2, it's always like your top 4 damage. So the more you have it up, the better. It gives you more damage. It gives your team more damage. And it... I was just thinking of the third point of the Apex talent. It just it extends when you extend your Ebb and Might. You have the route for... What's that? Do you prefer crit or mastery? You go crit haste. You get haste up to like a comfortable point. There's no real hard break. I like it above 15%. I think I'm at like 20 right now. 20 feels really good. But you're going crit haste, and your best bet to figure that out is sims. Simming yourself to see what you need more of. You have the route from the Nexus you did. I don't. Maybe. I didn't actually take the route. Oh, you know what? I'm not. I was over here showing this and not talking about it. Yeah, duplicate. A bunch of damage. My eons, Ebb and Might, and eruption. So this is the only thing that I'm doing personally, and duplicate's right behind it. The route might be here. Maybe not. I think you'll be able to watch the clip and watch this route. I don't know. I didn't make it. And I had to reload because of my talent, so I may have lost it. I feel like it was a fairly standard one. When I was tanking, that was like my favorite part, was making routes. I feel like that guy's gonna get crushed. The favorite part about tanking was making routes. Because I always tried to make routes that weren't the default one that everybody did, to try to like shave some time. So that was fun to me. And I've said it before, I'll say it 100 times more. I had the best route in Dawnbreaker before anyone else did. I was beta cooking that route, and I had it way before anyone else did. It's my claim to fame. That and one time being the best outlaw rogue on Raider.io. It's my other claim to fame. Rogue used to be a class I dabbled in. I dabbled in Rogue for a little bit. Just a hair amount of time. Just a little bit. I have 1,191 hours on Evoker. I started playing in War Within Season 1. That's a lot of time. I want to do the Windrunner, but this guy being 3K, I feel like he's just going to get smashed. It's nothing against him. I always say this for like, mostly for tank and healers, that sometimes you just don't know the damage if you haven't done it. Is it true Aug changing to one of the worst classes in Season 2 and Season 3? No. Nope. And I can say no because nobody knows. We were the worst class last Season 2. So hopefully they don't recreate that for funsies. But I think Aug is just like, I don't think it's not overpowered. I think it's actually in a perfect spot. I don't think it needs to, like, I really don't think it needs to change. Like, even with like the little 2% nerf that we're getting, I think we're still fine. It's funny too, because a lot of people going into, like, a lot of Aug players, like the whole Aug Discord was pretty confident we weren't going to be meta. Everybody was like, we're like a top 5. And then shit went sideways and we became meta. But that was like, when someone would come in and be like, is Aug S tier? Most people would be like, it's A+, you know? And this was when it was pre-nerf. But I think it just fits into the dungeon comps and the class comps really, really well. And we found some like optimizations in the play style. So as far as 12.0.5 goes, we're not changing enough for it to be that drastic. I don't think other classes are getting boosted enough for it to be that drastic. And then Season 2, Season 3, we have no idea. They can make us better, they can make us worse, they can make other classes worse. Is that? Oh, he's just a bird. I thought he was like on his back. Like, they could make other classes that are meta right now worse, and then we just become better because of that. They could make other classes better and we become worse because of that. We typically shine when there is a broken spec. So if something gets broken and just becomes like super OP, we get better with that too. That was kind of what happened in War Within Season 1, when Enhancement Shaman and Frost Decay were just so dominant that we just scaled off of that really, really well. I want to make a chrono guide for Raid. I've been kind of putting it off because of the 0.05 changes, and I feel like making one now is just going to be like, okay, if I put it out and then we change and I have to explain molten embers. So I think I'm going to try to push one out Tuesday, playing chrono and Raid. Not much changes, but we get a little bit more of it. I'll do a little bit of an explanation of it. I love chrono and Raid, dude. Chrono's my favorite. I wish it was good in keys. Had to rewind, sorry, it wasn't a key. Yeah, no worries. Chrono's so fun to play. We are losing energy cycles on Chrono, which is this talent, which made it so you had just an insane amount of essence bursts. I think it was like 5 over 30 seconds were free, guaranteed, and it made it really, really fun. But it's that's going away, and instead we're getting a 0.2 second cast reduction on Living Flame, and it's going to do 50% more damage. And not gonna lie, it actually slaps. It's not good enough to put it in keys, but it actually slaps. I think I have a log of me on a PTR dummy. Unknown zone, yeah, right here. Okay, so it's just like a target dummy. As Chrono Warden, I'm too zoomed in. Hold on. Alright, so this is my Living Flame damage throughout that entire key. This is 2% of my damage. This was my Chrono Flames on a minute and a half fight. It's like 15% of my damage. It actually cooks. And then Inferno's Blessing, hard to tell off the target dummy. Inferno's Blessing is... God, it's not even here? Oh, it's because it wouldn't be on me. It wouldn't be on me. It would be on everybody else. All abilities. So Inferno's Blessing did 1600 DPS. And then on myself alone, it did 1400. And when you have it with other people are going to be getting it. So, and you're going to be able to extend it on them. So it actually kind of cooks, not going to lie. Especially if you have moats and you high roll a bunch of people with Inferno's Blessing. Like, it's going to suck losing those free essence bursts, but damn. Like, that hits pretty hard. So I'm not totally dooming off of it. I think it's actually going to be, I think the playstyle is going to be more enjoyable. Well, I never got an invite. I think I'm down to, was it 3 keys? Okay. Uncheck that. Wait, okay, so we want to do Windrunner, Aug Evoker, and Mesara Caverns. That's what we're looking for. Wonder if that guy's group fell apart. He just messaged me and said, "Welp," after he asked me for the 19. But somebody mentioned there was a messaging bug where like people weren't getting DMs. I wonder if he just didn't get my message back. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, he said, "Oh my," he said, "Oh, I'm dumb. I thought you were in it." He thought he invited me. He was like, "Why didn't you say anything?" I'm like, "Dude, I told you I was down and you just didn't invite me. I'm not gonna be like, please, hey, hey, hey." That's funny. It happens. All right. What do we want to do now? I really don't want to go into this one. I feel like it's just gonna get cooked. But there's nothing else to do. I mean, maybe I try a 19. Oh, maybe not. The only 19's now get there. I really gotta get a group. I really gotta get into a group of people. Oh, you know what? We're running soul catchers. I need a Heart of Wind. I need a hero Heart of Wind. I think I might try to get a mythic one with the rerolls next week. I also need new bracers. I gotta craft bracers. And I gotta craft a belt. Or get lucky with the belt. I had to put all my crest into the soul catchers. So I couldn't make my wrist last week. But I gotta take Dark Moon Hunt off of the weapon and put Arcano Weave on my bracers. Dude, I low-key think this might be something in keys next week. I want to try it. I don't know if it'll be better. Most likely it won't, because Clairvoyant is awful in keys. Because you can already have like a big uptime on Prescience on your DPS. Like you don't need Prescience on your healer and tank. But I'm curious if with the playstyle change now of like playing with like aiming for bombardments and stuff, if Overlord gets a little better. Because if you have a dupe up and you Overlord and it casts 3 eruptions, it extends that dupe each eruption. So you can get a ton of value out of double duping with Overlord. It's just a matter of how often you can get that value in a key. Because you'd be dropping these to play this. And I don't know if this Interwoven Threads is too big to take, or to lose, I should say, to take this. I wish Overlord was before Clairvoyant. That would be so much better. I think people would actually play it. I think you'd actually play something like this if Clairvoyant wasn't there. But modes in general just doesn't have a lot of value in keys, unfortunately. We don't run enough mastery for Sands to be worth it. Prescience doesn't really matter when you can already keep it up on everybody. Oh, why are all Augs? Oh, a Mesara. Let's try a Mesara. Hey, there we go. There we go. Little repair never hurt no one. I'm gonna start flying there so I don't have to use a portal. You know what? I'm gonna go human form for this. We're gonna go permanent human form. Bop. And we're gonna jester it. Why do I have a tabard on? Actually, we'll horseman it. We'll run the horsey. And that little trick will keep you in human form for all of your abilities. I'm gonna take off war mode. I don't feel like dealing with that. You guys probably want our shaman. Yeah, our shaman. Dude, honestly, Mistweaver is low-key a goat healer. Like, I think you don't see him as much because mostly brews are tanking. But Mistweaver's low-key fucking insane. Ethan with the sub. Let's go. A sub while we're about the time. Another 18. Hell yeah. Sub while we're flying into Mesara. Hell yeah. What is that? Oh, what buff did he just have? Hell yeah, I believe, he said. Okay. Is that gonna go fantastic or bad? Yeah, I was with a Mistweaver. Granted, I was with like one of the best Mistweavers, and I don't think I defensived the whole dungeon. It was crazy. I was like shocked how good they were. It's also a combination. It was Equinox and Alaray. And I felt so safe. So safe the entire key. Looks like pretty decent buffs to HPAL. That's good. I think healers and tanks need to be good and fun to play. All of them. There's always going to be a best. That's just what the game is. But like, it sucks when one healer just can't do something. Like they should just constantly be buffing every healer that can't get through certain checks because we need more people playing those roles. I've played every one, and it's usually not because I'm like, yeah, I'm excited to tank. It's usually because I'm playing with a group of people and we don't have a tank, and we're looking for queues for, you know, an hour, and then I'm like, all right, I'll do it. I just go play and I start playing tank. I'm waiting for Bear to be meta because Bear is my favorite tank. But until then, okay, I guess I'll get this. I feel like I played with Bliss. I feel like I remember that Mog. These orcs also are sick. They should be a playable class. The Amani orcs or Amani trolls, they should be a playable class. They look sick. Granted, we don't need another class that looks like that. Like, we could do like ethereal or giant or ogre or any of those, and it'd be dope. Oh, how's my repair? I have repaired, yeah. Look at this guy with his fancy mount. Look fancy. I want a fancy mount. I want a fancy mount. Give me a fancy mount. That was a fancy mount. I ignored it. Here we go. It's a cool little mount. This bronze too. Wait, is my talents good? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Am I going to go into this and play an unintentional Overlord's key?
10, 9, 8,
8, 7, 6.
5,
Mm,
4, 3, 2,
I'm going to try to dupe it.
1.
I don't know if
5,
we're going to be able to get there
4,
in time
3, 2,
to get the other
1.
to get double possible triple dupe. He's not fast enough. That's okay. All right, we're lusting. Waiting here by home. Now you're gone. Actually, shit. Actually, group kind of just cooked this pack. I feel like we were down a mob, like those two over there. Oh shit. I think we were down a pack, but still we kind of cooked through it. These guys gotta leave. I'm just gonna spam some Azure Strikes as I walk over there. Azure Strike. Okay, we're good. Nice, we got it. Let's get the focus on that fella. Kick that, knock him over. I bet prescience, eons, big stun. Hit one of those into one of these. I'm gonna try to get one more burst. Got it. Let's go. We're cooking. Kick that. Kick that. Got the prize coming off. Boom. Another one. Ah, I was hoping for a double bombardment. I mean, double burst. I'm just going to send these for a little bombardment window, but I'm not going to pool for it. They're going to die quick enough. Heard somebody yelling outside. Just heard somebody screaming. Ooh. jug. Alright, we're cooking. Little hover. Oh, there's a roar. Oh, he popped aura mastery too. I don't have a kick on that guy. Nobody had a kick on that guy. I'm gonna do a knock up. Alright. Start building. Big hex. That guy's gotta get out of that. Nice. There we go. Kick that. Hit that. There's that. I mean, not the usual pull that I think we see, but pretty good. I'm actually going to send my Ebonite here. I'm not going to send my Eons because I feel like they're going to die the second I land. And I already have a dupe out, so I'm not like losing too much by not doing it. Get that. Okay, now we're going in. Can I get this quick? That was actually nice. We want that guy on it. Prez goes out. Hitting this and let him gather. And then I'm going to Uproar. Big stun. Oh, okay. I saw that mob going on the left side there. Target not in line of sight. Very unfortunate. There we go. Thanks for the freedom. Alright, now we're just rebuilding a little bit because we're trying to get back into our next bombardment window, which is going to be a big knock into a breath. I probably should have sent the breath first. I didn't have time on it to do the upheaval first. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. If it's like your second breath, you usually have like 6 seconds left, but if it's your first one, you usually end up missing it very kind of closely. Alright, I'm just going to let this tick out. Spam my Azure Strikes. Gotta get the cooking pot while we're chatting here. There we go. I got this guy. Boom. The Brewfest Ram, baby. Let's go. Hit that. Interrupt it. The pally was out of my range. That's okay, though. Big stun. Big knock. Hit that. There's that. And then we're cooking. Get them out of the way. I gotta get my prizes out in a second. There's one. Nice burst. There's a kick there. Knock him over there. Oh. That's on me. That was actually a crazy good pull for like bombardments and Essence Burst. I love... No, chain. Go back in there. Go back in there. No, don't type my B. Just go in there. A huge... what's it called? Double dupe here. 2 dupe goofing.
Wait, what? I'm just goofing. New boot goofing.
2 dupe goofing. Oh! Look at all the knockups. There's so many. But a defensive, because I'm about to get shot. Oh, this, into this. Oh, I caught him. I caught him midair. I could have been back-to-back double dupe if this guy was still chain pulling. I could have duped again. I probably got another one after it. Oop. Just gonna try to get that guy. But y'all won't take my prey from me. Interesting. Big stun on the Eons. That guy's gonna get cooked. Oh. Oh, I just got...
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
triple shrinked. I literally just got every shrink put on me there and just died immediately through my cheat death. You ever use prescience on yourself? And what should my crit haste percentage be? You want as much crit haste as you can possibly get. Oh, I'm gonna die here, pot. And I typically don't pres myself by like design. Like I don't do it to cause something. I'll just do it every so often because I want a little treat on myself. Dropping any heal that I can possibly have. Just try to stay alive while this healer's not here. I was close. I was close. I'm not gonna release. They're gonna kill this thing. Are you macroing prescience? I am auto-targeting. No, I'm manual targeting half the time, and other times I'm just sending it. Manual targeting and auto targeting prescience are a difference, like a 1% difference, if that. You know, the Race to World First Augs weren't manual targeting, so if it didn't matter that much to them. This guy's gonna... I get what he's doing here, but like... I gotta go all the way deep now for him. Okay, I'm stuck on a rock. Stuck on a rock. Cleanse that off myself. Send out that pres. If you auto-target and and DPS and a key don't have it, it'll automatically go on them. So like right now the lock doesn't have it. I send it, it goes on them. I don't even need to do it. Ass with the sub, let's go. And Razi Kuruzi? I'm sorry if I can't pronounce that in the middle of this. But hell yeah, brother. We love to see it. I'm actually like, what am I doing over here? Stuck in this rock. I did not get a good bombardment charge there. Bombardment window. I gotta get the hell out of here. Why am I in this tunnel over here? This little hut. Is that for that? Manual. Usually if I'm trying to like reapply it, I'll manual target. But for the most part, I'm kind of just sending it whenever. Weaving. Oh, I didn't have that. Okay, there we go. I didn't have a hover, and I thought I did. Little pres. Not on me. Pres. Like, if they don't have it, no, sometimes I'll send it like that if I have time. But I also know that I don't need to. If they don't have it, it'll automatically go on them. Like right now, I'm just going to send it. It goes on the healer. Not a big deal. Cleanse myself. Put it on him because I have the time. And then I know that the pally doesn't have it, so I don't need to mouse over him. I can just send it when it's up, and it's fine. There it is on the pally. Oh. I had to stop everything to get that defensive out. That shit hurts. Go right here so we can move. See, again, pally doesn't have it. I just auto send it. We're gonna hit this into this, and then I'm gonna eons, and then I'm gonna spread it. So now I got some actual... I haven't really done much on my bombardment window here, and I should be, but that's okay. It is what it is. See, pally's off, pally's back on, and I just auto targeted it because I knew it was coming off. Alright, we're going to build a little bit here. I'm going to send it off on the lock, right back on them. That's why sometimes you don't see me manual targeting. It's because I'm just waiting for it to fall off. Which is where that color overlay comes in handy. Because a corner of my eye, I just see the color change. And I know that it dropped off the damage. And then sometimes there's scenarios where, You know, I'm using prescience to try to fish for an essence burst rather than like to get the crit on the person, so that I don't care if it goes on to tank or healer. Well, I thought I wasn't going to get out of that, to be honest. Beautiful. And I got Eons for this double pull into Lust. And then even in Raid, when I'm playing Chrono, I manual target the first one, and then I just auto target the rest of the raid. It does not matter. Throw some prezes, throw some prezes. I'm gonna focus that guy. We're gonna go in and we're gonna lust. I'm gonna op roar. Hit that. Lust button. Yeah, buddy, here we go. Thank you for that. Again with it? There it is. Kick that. Double dupe. Two dupe goofing. How did I get triple shrink and double sacked here? This is kind of crazy, actually. I think I can reach. Nah, I should have put it on the shade that was higher. That's okay, though. I'm getting every mechanic here. Props to this healer because he's keeping me alive. We're gonna... Actually, I'm gonna do this. That. I knew it was going to fall off, but I was trying to get the bombardments out so that I could Eons right here. Everything's getting low. I'm going to Zephyr. Oof. We would have been dead without that Zephyr. Your boy saved the key. Press on him. Let this build up. Little press out there. That guy. So I want the other one on. Should give me enough to get Eons for next pull. Oh. I don't have Zephyr for this, so I hope they have something gnarly to save this shit. Ah. There we go. Okay. That was a little bit of a clusterfuck on the gather, but we recovered really well. Aura mastery. I'm gonna defensive here too. Ooh. I was a little late on it, I think, but nobody died, so we're okay. Little prez out there. Little prez out there. I don't have anything. I'm potting. I'm putting this guy on focus. Fuck that, dude. I've been getting shrinked every time. This is a nightmare. I'm actually gonna hold. Yep, there we go. That's why I'm holding. And we'll press that guy. Yeah, not happening this time. Yeah, what are we... How far are we going? Okay, we're in like a weird spot here. Do this. Into that. I think we're safe. Dad? Mom? Whoop, whoop, whoop. A little late on that, but we fucking survived it. Holy shit. All those things just started ripping through us. We're gonna keep cooking here. Press is almost capped, so we're sending that. I think this dude's trying to make up for some lost time right now. He's dead. He's dead.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Pika Sensei with the
Only the
follow.
strongest
Hell yeah. Follow after a
survive.
little wipe ski. A little wipe ski. Hell yeah. Makes the bad feel good. I think this is probably cooked now. Pika, yeah, dude, with the Pika emotes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Oh. Maybe they don't see me. GG, nice try. A couple of those early dude, I can't believe I got triple shrinked. Triple shrinked is crazy. Okay, did I say GG? No, I didn't. GG, next try. I don't think whoever was the lead. Yep, everybody's leaving. Okay, I don't think it was Brazil. I want to see that death on my log. Hold on. Because we pulled them. I saw 3 beams hit me, and I just disappeared completely through cheat death. Like, what key level was it? It was a 18. And I just snapped. I was just gone. I got Thanos snapped out of existence. And it's, you know, it's bad when my cheat death goes off and I'm falling down with my cheat death golden form. That's when you know it's something that was a bit much. What do I think about Evoker nerfs? I think they're too minor for people to really notice. It's 2% in dungeons, 2% in raid, and we're already really good in both. So I'm not too worried about it, honestly. I'm kind of excited to have a new talent. Like Mighty Inferno sounds cool. It slaps. Chrono Flames hit real hard now with the new talent, and we get to max rank Fire Breath. So I think we get a little bit of damage there because we're always rank 1ing and things die. So we lose a lot of damage there. So there's little parts like smallies in dungeons. You'll get more value out of your Fire Breath because you'll hit everything up front. So this I'm not too worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about anything. No, Mighty Inferno seems cool. So Mighty Inferno is also a single target buff to Scale Commander. So in keys we'll have a little bit better single target. And then if you're playing Scale and Raid, you'll have better raid damage with Scale. So not all bad. Scale Commander is going to feel it the most in big pulls, because before you had your dot go on everything took 15% more damage. Your mass eruptions, your bombardment, all that stuff kind of sprinkled over to it. But now you're just going to have, the more targets you have, the worse the nerf's going to feel. But I think the consensus was that it was like 2% in keys, which if I did, let's say, and that, wait, which one did we just do? I thought we just did that. There we go, Nexus. All right, I did 159,631. Alexa, what is 2% of 159,631?
2% of 159,631 is 3,192.62.
So I would have done 156K instead of 159. It's not bad. Plus, I'm actually super curious because I feel like with Inferno's Blessing getting extended by whatever you extend Ebb and Might with, I think we might see playstyle changes where we end up like, because right now, Eruptions, Upheavals, Fire Breath extend Ebb and Might, your duplicate, and now Inferno's Blessing. And I feel like we might get more mini gameplay out of balance in those. So we'll see. Depends how strong Inferno's Blessing ends up being in practice and not just in Sims. Because some stuff looks good in Sims, looks bad in Sims, and then you end up playing it and you're like, oh, it's actually pretty good. Who were we just with? Silent Bliss. Okay. Why is this not uploading the log with them? I don't know. All I know is I got disintegrated. No. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it'll pop up eventually. Let's see what we got here. Nope. Another Mesara? I'm already here. Quick repair. So that guy jumped over me. Caught a quick repair. And then hopefully next weekend we're into 19s. Hopefully next weekend might have some people playing with. 19s feel kind of dog to pug. Also, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of them. So, actually, no, I'm also filtered out a lot of the dungeons, so maybe there's a lot more. Kind of just hanging on to my 18 Aug there. To when I need it. I'm trying to do the other ones until then. Dude, I don't know if anybody's seen the show From, but the new season just came out. I think it's just like an episode, but my wife and I have been catching up with it again because we watched it like a year ago and been waiting for this season to come out. You know what? Maybe we can try this. I've never done the snap, but maybe we just send it. I also wouldn't mind doing a Windrunner. Severance. My wife watched that. She loved it. She was trying to get me to watch it for a while. Alright. Let's see if this Algather. See how this goes. Algather, I feel like, is one of the harder ones. Timer's tight. The timer's very tight. Which is why you do Snap Tech, but I think we might be able to get by on an 18 without Snap Tech. We'll see if they want me to do it or not. I'm not going to offer it. I'm going to wait for them to say something. 'Cause I think I need to, like... I have Noggin Foggers. I think I need to get Slow Fall, and then Jump, Glide, Deep Breath, or Eons. Land, hit the pack, Jump, Double Glide with Time Spiral, and Wernstone back. And I've never done it. So, I might just send myself off the cliff. If I have to do it, I might just send myself off the cliff. Do you know anything about logging as augmentation rate? Yeah, I actually have a video on logging Aug and like explaining. Oh no, it's kind of like more like a startup video. But yeah, what do you have any questions on specifically? You need to be knocked towards a bird platform by AoE swirly. Yeah, I know you can. If you do that, you don't need to send eons. And I'm just worried I'm gonna just get fucking killed in the knockback. Yeah, I watched the Kess video where he was saying you could do it. That's how you do it without eons. Like I said, I'm worried I'm just gonna literally get shattered in that AoE. Like I didn't see if he had like bark skin or any other externals on him for it. Do you know the skip before last boss? I know a skip. Can I get any good parsers if I only have like gray loggers in my group? Like, yeah, you can still do well even with bad groups. You do better with good groups, but you're not just like completely in the dumpster if you have bad groups. I've topped pugs and stuff like that with it. Let's see. Who is... So he's going to lighter than air over it. You snapping birds or nah? I haven't done it before. Yeah. Shaman and priest. Trying to figure out what we're doing here. YOLO, do it. Even as Chrono, like purple plus? Yeah, you should be able to do that. Oh, who's this guy? Okay. Okay, we should be able to put the priest and the shaman on Brew's mount, rescue Brew up to the top, and then have the priest jump off and grip the DK. But I'm taking Wormstone and dropping my cheat death anyways, just in case. Focus Ravager and Weaken Chain. So first pull being, yeah, he's doing the whole pull.
10, 9, 8,
Okay.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll see how this goes. We'll see how it goes.
5, 4,
I think we're not
2,
snapping birds
1.
because he asked if we were going to do it. We said don't worry about it. So I'm not going to try it because I think I need somebody to be on the ledge for me to get the Warrenstone off. And if somebody's off and I just try it on my own, I'm just going to fall on my death. So we're not going to do it. Whoop. There we go. Little speed boost.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could.
All right, we got this. Where's my DK? There's that. Oh, I thought I was going to lag there. I'm going to cleanse him when he gets to 4 stacks here. There we go. Get that cleanse off. Little prez. Hit that. I don't have another cauterize, so he's just kind of on his own. Oh, this is tight. I'm gonna eons again. Things. This is probably the most dangerous pull in the dungeon. So, if I don't have it up directly on the first boss, I'm okay with that. Tank's good though. Oh shit! I was itching my nuts. Yeah, I need one close to the edge. If we're not prepped for it, I'm not gonna risk it. I took Warrenstone though, in case we need it for the wall jump, and I hope I don't end up cucking myself with the cheat death because of it. Terminate coming up. Go. I'm gonna let some stuff fall for this rebuild here. There we go. That's why. Oh, eons. Oh, come on. We need to hurry this thing up. There we go. We're chilling. Just a random lasher. I'll get it on. I'm going to take the poison off of them. And then as I'm present, I'm going to move. Okay, we're good. Little press there again. Terminate. Little prez is out. Hit this. I probably should have saved it for her, but that's okay. I'm gonna cleanse myself. Focus on her now. Okay, we're chilling on that. She went down way quicker that time. Somebody didn't have cooldowns the first time. Moving. Setting that out. So we got Prez coming up soon. Right here. Big upheaval. Just gotta keep it on this guy. Keep the bombardment there. Germinating 2. Scratch and sniff. What am I scratching? What am I sniffing? I'm on board, but I gotta know what. I've had some clutch stops on my flights, staying close. I'm gonna cleanse myself. One less person for them to deal with. Them being the healer. Oh, my Germinate. I don't have hover for it. Okay, that's alright. I'm gonna hit that. Into this. Big old knock. Hit one random lasher because they're all at full health. Perfect. Nice. Be smooth, be smooth.
This all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
Yeah, okay, we're not doing it. That's fine. Oh, I almost just did it anyways. Almost just accidentally did it. I gotta come in here in like a 6 key or something like that. Because I tried doing it on like a normal by myself, and you just don't get hit by that knockback. There's my priest. There he is. He's back here. And to that. And there we go. I was hoping to get an essence burst out of that. Yeah, you know what? This is definitely something that I'm gonna have to learn because this guy lasts for so long. And if we can pull in the birds here, definitely a time save. It's not much as far as like how much you actually save on bird time. Okay, I thought they were going left for a second because nobody was with me. But it's more like if you have something else to do. Able to get them stunned long enough too for him to drop that bleed, which is nice. I cleanse it off him. Okay. Got enough time to use this on the next set of birds. There we go. Send out my free one while I'm moving and a prez. We're good. Ooh, that one looked like it hurt. I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna double dupe it. I'm gonna double dupe it and then hope that I can get this out in time. Yep, okay, we're good. One more before my... There it is. I'm gonna hit that. A little 2-dupe goofing, never hurt no one. I think I'm safe. I really don't want to send the neons here. There we go. That'll finish him off. That finishes him. And then most likely we're going win first. I'm going to see if I can get a neons out and then also get a neons out for that. Take that cleanse off them. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's a bad streak. Actually, we're okay. He's probably got all his cooldowns and stuff. I'm gonna put it on myself just because that priest is out of reach. I don't have anything for this, buddy, so you're on your own. Have that. Jay Gotti with the follow while we're playing Croth, who apparently hits like a fucking truck here. I could probably do a self-defensive next time. You're gonna have to live with that for a second, bud. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Surprised at actually how much time I have for this. We're gonna just build up for a little bit. I don't have nothing for you, buddy. I got the next one. Trying to get it on my priest when I can, but we're just kind of on opposite sides of this platform, so it's the presciences are kind of just going on VK and me. Again, you're gonna have to live with that for a little bit, buddy. Alright, I'll get the next one off of them. Am I gonna float close enough to the priest? I got you on this, bud. You're cleansed. You're cleansed. Alright, we're gonna let that just kind of kick off. I don't really have much here, so we're gonna pot that. Yeah, okay, we're good. But now we're going into the lust phase. Did we have it? Alright, we're good. Oh, that's where they wanted lust. That's where I've always done lust, so. Come on. Oh, oh, shit. Weaving it. Okay. I think I'm safe. Hit that. Get out of there. Little prez. Little prez on the DK. Alright. Looks like we're in a tight spot. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Great content about Augman. Super useful. Thank you. Thank you. That is the goal. Oh my god. Come on. Just kill him. Just kill him. Jeez. Jeez. That was close. So he's saying just kill the Ravager and we can chain. I'm guessing he's still... Yeah, there we go. Oh, they pulled. Oh. I don't have anything for it. Sorry, healer. I do have my initial cheat death. That worked. Not the ideal mechanism there, but it worked. Alright, we're gonna do this into this guy. Oh shit, that was on me.
Only the strongest survive.
I was trying to get away from the... I was moving out of the range for the circle. Do I hit him with the game froze? So I hit him with the game froze. Ooh, my bad, game froze. Not my fault, game froze. Come on, give me my dupe. Thank you. Sorry, lag. Yeah, that's the part. That's you can't ignore sorry lag. You just gotta accept it. These guys can just come on over. Come on over, baby. I'm just hanging on. Is he I'm eonsing. I don't know if he's gonna keep going or not, but he was like baby stepping it, and I wasn't sure what the deal was there. Turned my AC on, and now it's too cold in the room. Cooked. Chain pull, please chain pull. Chain pull, I have dupe, chain pull. Chain pull, I get another dupe. Chain pull, chain pull, chain pull, chain pull. He's not gonna chain pull. Oh, he is. And I already lost a dupe. That's so unfortunate. Oh. I was hoping for a little double dupe action on these Ravagers. I think we're gonna need Eons for this next pull, so I'm hoping I can burn this cooldown right at the very end. Sneak in a few seconds of bombardment, and I think we're chilling. Aug CC first. Okay.
Excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson.
This is my CC. A big 5-second stun. This is all I have. Okay. I thought he was going to just go for the rest. Yep, I'm asleep and he's dead. I don't know how much other CC that he could have possibly wanted from me, but... I have a disgusting amount of CC. Like, they always wait to pull out a juice. Yeah. Sometimes you're like feeling really good, and all of a sudden you're like I got the dupe, and then the boss, the tank will be like, haha, sorry, my bad, and like stop moving. And you're like, oh my lord. I'm not starting with anything good here, so. Might as well pot and try to save myself a little bit. Okay, he just took a bunch. That's what I like to see. I'm gonna take this one because I still have my thing up. See if I can steal another. Okay, we're good. Alright, cool. It's not on me. I'm pretty sure Zephyr works on those, weirdly enough. Like, it's one of those, like, it shouldn't, but it does. Little Eons here. Take one of these. I'm gonna take two of these. Show everybody I'm a team player here. And I didn't get the mana bomb, so we're good. I still have the dot on me, so I can't really take another one right now. I can in a second. There we go. Just let it come to me. Oh, he's just AMSing it. Love it. Ooh. I mean, I clipped the end of that, or my Zephyr clipped the beginning of that cast, so I'm kind of happy with that. Got a little bit on the knockback. I thought he just said stack for that. Next fissure, I link. I can take that, and I can take this because... Okay. I thought he was going to link that. Now he linked. Okay. I'm going to Eons. Hit that. I feel like we were all confused by if we were linking the mana bombs or if we were linking that knockback or what, but that just felt kind of weird and out of place. Take that. Oh. Oof, time that. Oh. That jump was tight. I know you can let them double tap underneath you before you have to move, but that one was close. Winnable. Yeah, I think it's winnable. We'll see. I'm gonna uproar into a knock. To my Eons, which is a big stun. They've already stunned the shit out of them, so. My dupe should have a knock up. Right here. And then I can follow up with another knock up. A silence. Okay, he's got that. I can get the next one with the knock. Now we're kind of on CC alert. I can get the next one. Let's swap to speed. Okay, so everybody should get on Bruise Mount. Priest get on Bruise Mount. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Get this for the kick, because it's definitely going to come out. There we go. Perfect. Prez. I want to just defensive, because we're going to be in a world of hurt in a second. Got that kick. Get the fuck out of there. Holy moly. Big knock. Into that. Do a press on myself because I'm feeling saucy. We got... Oh, shit. We had link up. We didn't after that. Oh, no. Man, I'm dead too.
Wasn't necessary.
No, there's no way we do 2.5 minutes on this. What is it that pulls people? Priests have a grip called Leap of Faith, where they can pull people to them. And then I just rescued the guy on the mount, so it takes the whole mount, which means if there's 2 people on it with him, I take them up too. So I take the priest and somebody else up, and then and the brew, and then the priest grips the last guy up. I gotta turn this AC off. I thought we were gonna do it, and then we had that cool mount shenanigans. Yeah, that was a big thing with Aug in a couple seasons back in like War Within. There's a lot of like mount skips you could do. Like in Necrotic Wake, you could skip a lot of stuff by pulling people on mounts. Although if you pull the person who's not the driver, you yank them off it, and it like you like pull them out and then kick them out right away. It's weird. You have to make sure you're pulling the driver. We already did our mission. Oh no, we didn't time it. Let's do that one. I mean, this looks like it could be tight. You guys playing Havoc? I respect it. Semi-team push. Half team absent. Cool, I can port to Mesa from here. Yeah, like that we were good. And it was still a tight key. Like even, I think if I bird snapped, it saves 20 seconds on the birds maybe. So, I don't know if that would have even saved it doing the bird snap. I don't know if it's just a tight key. You kind of can't have any mistakes. We weren't supposed to pull that first Ravager, I don't think. Because everybody jumped left to skip it and then somebody ran in. I don't know if the tank intended to pull it or if it was just like an accident, but I think that took a lot of time too. Nah, he MDT for it to pull. Oh, okay. I didn't see it on his pull thing. Yeah, I don't know. A couple deaths in there too. Took some time off, like my stupid death standing in front of the breath, trying to make sure I didn't overlap on people. Just a tough key. In the first boss, we were definitely not in cooldowns, because if you notice the first boss that did the little summon ad thing, that ad got decimated on the second time around. So I don't think people had CDs going into it, so that first part was kind of a slog. But there's just sometimes you just don't time the key. Sometimes everything goes right and you just don't do it in time. I should have moved. I just didn't know where to move, and so I didn't. And then by the time I realized I was going to get hit by the breath, it was too late. Because anytime I'm in a scenario where it's like people need to get away from me or I can't overlap, I usually don't move. Because if I move and I move with you, then we get into that panic dance. So I usually just freeze. And that usually helps people not do the dance. But if you freeze in the wrong spot, you're dancing with death. See if this re-ups my hardy. Nice. Nice. Anybody I know in here? And they're all from Energy Different? Okay. Alright, this is his MDT. We're gonna end up pulling those. I guess if we fight over here, because we're pulling these guys too. And then we're going around, we're doing the weird down pull. It's okay. The Tiki guy sucks here, so that's always tough. And then that bear. Not a bad efficiency score for just like a random off bear. And then this sleepwalk. Alright, let me take sleepwalk. So he wants me to sleepwalk the guy that's closest to here so we can just jump over. That's fine. 7, 8, yep. That's all fine. That's all fine. We're looping around here, avoiding that one. Okay, pulling this before boss, and then everything with boss. Okay. No, sleepwalk acts like rogue sap. You can walk right through it. It's incapacitate. There's sleeps, there's incapacitates, there is I forgot there's another one. But sleepwalk makes it so you can literally just run right through them. Pack 3, I need help. 2 is chain. Okay. Probably needs help on the Juggernaut. For the bleed. Oh, someone trap elephant on pack 3. I don't know. I think I know where the trap is. Healer can probably. That's a healer job. That's a healer job. The sound on prescience. If you go into options, gameplay enhancements, and then advanced cooldown settings, you can just right click and add a sound alert to any of the abilities to show when they're available, when it's in pandemic range, if it's on cooldown, etc., etc. So that's all default stuff.
Ten, 9, 8, 7.
Shows percentage
6,
of time instead
5,
of I can't find a way to
4,
change it. I'm not
3,
sure. I use Sensei
2,
resource bar,
1.
so I don't have the default bar for Ebb and Might. But there might be a setting if you go to like edit mode and click on it.
5, 4.
Show
3,
cast time. I don't know.
2,
Or
1.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know offhand. Oop, I'm lagging. I'm lagging behind. Yeah, I can cast this. There's that. That's free. We're gonna lust. Oh, it's a banger.
Choose it. All around there are so many races, different colors, million faces. All around there is some people crying. Are we losers? Just don't choose it. I'm also asking for a better future. Can I choose it? Can I choose it? All around there is some people crying. Are we losers? Just don't choose it.
That was a good first bolt too, to be honest. As long as nobody books up. Not a fan of the Hex Guardian pull, but it is what it is. Oh, I need to sit right here and just let it take me. Kick that. I'm sorry, I don't have the kick on that guy. Hex Guardian needs to die quick though. Little Prez. Little Prez. Oh, they're dead. I don't have a kick on it yet. I will in a second. There we go. knock up. As soon as those go off, actually I can do it right here. Double duping. Two dupe goofing.
Wait, what? I'm just goofing. New boot goofing. Oh!
I'm dead. I had no defensives. I thought I was just cooked there. Oh. Pot. And get the hell out of there. I'm gonna send these. Two dupe goofing. It is called TrueFi GCD. Don't follow me inside house. Okay. He's just pulling them out. Can I grab one of these? Do it. Nice Transcendence back out. That was actually clean. Kick that. Oh, I think he just immuned it somehow. What is he asking me for? Oh, he's saying you maybe line of sight it? Oh. I forgot about the trap thing, to be honest. Come on, get over here, bud. I can cleanse you. This is, I respect the hustle, but this is a weird ass pull. Did they just nuke that guy? What happened to him? Basically what you're doing now is you are pooling a little bit of your essence in Essence Burst before your empowered spells, so that when you spread your bombardments, you just have a ton of like uptime on them, and you're able to burn off a lot of cooldown. And if you have big pulls like that, or like chain pulls like that live a long time, you're able to get 2 out. It doesn't really work on like lower keys because things don't live long enough. But if you have like a good back-to-back pull, you can double dupe it pretty smoothly. Alright, I'm gonna do this. And then so like see right here, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to build up some Essence Burst and then spread those out. And I got 1:30 on my Eons, and it's just gonna burn it off a little bit. And then with some luck and some Essence Burst, you're able to get it back, knock that up. Oh my god. Same thing here. I'm gonna knock that. And then I'm gonna send my Fire Breath, but I'm not gonna quite use everything for it yet. Now I'm gonna go over here. I got it out. I got a bunch of Essence Bursts. I'm not sending my Prez because I'm in a bombardment window. I'm trying to minimize that. But then right there, it adds 5 seconds, and I got double dupe. So there's a little bit of luck to it, and a little bit of pull requirements. I just took that dude to the sky. Did we lose one warding mask? Oh, okay. said there's no need. Your route literally says sleepwalk. And then someone broke it. I don't know if it was me. I don't know if it was somebody else. I hit him the second time, but he was already broken out of it. Alright, we're back in it. Follows route. Yeah, like what he asked for. I probably could have waited till the end, but I didn't want him to just pat back and then we have to wait for him to pat away again. Plus, I didn't think anyone would break it. Got that. And then we're jumping over. Easy peasy. Yep, I know that. Get my free burn out there. Cleanse that off me. Should be able to get a double dupe on this back though, if I play it right. Oh. That may have cucked me on the double. But that's okay. Move with it now. Affected pinions. Lose that for that. Because weirdly enough, it works on that. Shit, I gotta go this way. Too many times I've hit a trap trying to weave it, and so I just don't do it anymore. Yeah, he ringed it, but he didn't incap it. But I probably could have just waited for it to be in a better spot. Like, we could have just walked through it. So, like, me trying to put it in a position for it to walk not near us, because it does walk to you, was probably not necessary. I wish I could turn alert on for whenever barrage is about to happen, because that thing bucks if you're not ready for it. I'm just in defense of this. Pop that. And then barrage in 10. Not on me. We're good. That is on me. I was hoping to wait to see. We got travel time. I'm good here. Get that off me. Throw it on myself. Why not? These things are both dead. Nice. That was good.
And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until
Purge on CD. Okay. Not me, the demon hunter. Not exactly sure what they're purging, but I think the monk. I don't think the monk likes me either. But he could also just be one of those insufferable tanks that's been in here 100 times and is like just over it. Okay, so he's trying to get the purges out slow. They're gonna pull. Also, this is usually a really bad spot. No, it's okay if we tank him here. Oh, okay. Didn't take him out of it. That's great. Defensive that. Thought he was going to do a double pull there. So I was kind of wary on the lust. I didn't even hit the lust music. Oh no, what are we doing? I don't really have anything for this. I thought I could rescue out of it. Nope, there we go. Thank you. I was trying to rescue that dude's imp to get out of it. Yeah, I thought we were going to pull that guardian with it, but I guess not. I thought his route said that he was. Okay, I was looking for like a knock up there. I didn't have it. Take that. Knock up, knock up. Don't have a kick. We survived the shields getting broken, so that was good. I'm gonna drop a little heal on myself here. To a knock. Do a kick. Get the bombardments out. Probably could have pulled a little bit more. Yeah, you could have. I'm just getting hit by these things. They don't do a lot of damage, they're just annoying. Oh shit. We are like doing well though. Like we're ahead of that. We're ahead of the count over here by quite a lot. Take that. Pulling back. Oh, I'm not focused on that guy. Nice dupe. Thank you. Kick that one. Oh, I'm gonna do a knock here. They're gonna die, so I'm just gonna try to get a little extra time out on the on a bombardment. All right, I think we're skipping this guy and going down. Nice. Yep. The purge on CD works nicely. There's that guy. Prez, we're kind of tight here. He's gonna shrink, stun him out of it. Move on this side. I think that's what he was telling me. Or us in general. Get that. Press on me because I can't reach the lock. A lot of this. Did I just get like crazy lucky with essence burst or something? Because I still have a full set of resources here. There's that. I'm gonna save my eons for the next. I don't want to just use it on just a gloom bat. I mean, if this tank gives me my 18 Mesar, he can pretty much call me whatever he wants.
I gonna release all the souls I can find.
We're gonna get knocked back in a second. There's that. There's that kick. I probably should have been on the other guy with the mobs when on mass eruption, but it's okay. Help. See, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? This is, oh, we're not doing this. Okay, I can send eons on before the boss. Curious what's going on here. There we go. I'm not sure. This is not what his route was. He was pulling more than just this one guy over here. Stay here, okay. Alright, kick that. I'm gonna do it again. I was trying to hold it as long as I could, but I think I get it back a decent amount with how alive these things are. Oh, and he pulled into it. Nice. Kick that, bring him in. Gonna hold off on this, hit that. Oh, okay. Little prez, little prez. I don't know if we're gonna have lust up for this guy, so we might just have to raw dog it. Hi, Eladin. Oh, did I not get one? That one hurt. He's gonna go to the middle in a second, so I'm saving my eons for it, because I feel like we need that. There we go. Yeah, we're cooking right through this. Oh, we pulled more. That's fine. Not all of them, not all of them. This next one, this next intermission is going to be super tough. I honestly don't know if we get through it. Oh, you know what? We got some time. We got some time for stuff to come back. Oh, game froze. Not ideal. Oh. Not ideal time for the game to freeze. I think I got 2 on me right now, so this ain't great. Probably cooked here. How important is 2 and 4 set? 2 and 4 set's very good for Aug. Very, very good. It'll make your Ebon Mites last longer. It'll make everything last longer and be easier to maintain. Heal on myself. This guy's got his right here. I gotta try to weave through it. That is a horrible time for that shield. That is a rough time for this shield to pop up. Heal on myself. Kick it. There we go. I don't think we have the time for it. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have lower uptime without it for sure. It adds like a good chunk of extension to it. Kane with the sub. Hell yeah. Send a crazy pull, try it 2 minutes slower. Yeah, that was slow. GG. And at what key level do Aug start to thrive? I noticed it around 14, 15. Somebody said no. Guess we're just chilling here. Which one? Yeah. No, he's just perusing. Get the Doberman. Oh no, hostages. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Slash abandon. Minute 20. 265 Aug. Probably do 12, 13s. I think the harder part there is not if you can do it or not, but if you can get if you get invited, because there's always somebody higher than you in a queue. Always someone higher. Are you going crazy? Are you going crazy? You can just see his tail right there. Hi, buddy. He is gonna go nuts. He's been out with the wife all morning. So now he's coming in. He's gonna hit the meanest wines. Watched your How to Aug video and it was great. Hell yeah, Jonathan. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Alright, babe, give me a limit.
For what? Oh. 40? Is that okay? Okay. I almost said 20. So we met in the middle.
Okay, I'm falling out of your wallet.
60 at yours.
What?
I said you can do 60 if it's your wallet.
Deal.
But you gotta get dinner tonight.
What do you want for dinner?
I don't know. What should I get for dinner? Here, peek your head in around the door. Just right here.
What's it for dinner?
What are we getting for dinner? Do we want something easy and cheap? Like maybe Arby's? Want to do Arby's?
I always have Arby's. We can also afford a bit more if we want.
That's fine. We've had like Indian food and stuff for a while. It have to be something different than that. Yeah, but we had. Oh yeah, you didn't get it the second day. Yeah, Taco Bell's way better. 265, you can farm plus 10, push your key to 12 and play. Can't think of anything else. Yeah, you can also just if you run your own key is always the easiest. You can also just spam 10s until you get gear that's like a little bit better, and then you can get into higher stuff a lot easier. That's kind of like key with like early key pushes is you want to be ahead of the curve with people. Reeked with the follow, hell yeah. Big old follow. Oh, my game. I'm going to restart the game real quick because I can't deal with another freeze in the middle of a critical key. I don't think my death is what caused the chain events, but it certainly didn't help. Alright, we'll restart, and I'm going to clear my log. Sometimes my combat log gets so big, I think that's what's doing it. It does. It does. I'm checking my add-ons. Let's see if we got any. I usually update them before stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5. 5 updates. The DH died like 4 times. That's true. I thought it was going smooth otherwise. At least I didn't get triple strength like the first time. Hi, buddy. Look at you. I want to see what he wants me to throw. What he's whining for me to throw. A banana. The 90-pound Doberman. He wants me to throw this banana. He's salivating at the thought of me throwing
It's
this
a
banana.
Chihuahua story.
Yeah. I thought he was going to jump for it or something. Picked up Aug today after watching the stream yesterday. Nice, dude. How you liking it so far? It is some of the most fun I've had in WoW. The only other time I would compare is BFA Outlaw. BFA Outlaw was sick. What was the moment you truly knew what you were doing was playing playing Aug? What was the moment I truly knew what I was doing? It just kind of... I started just doing more competitive damage. And I felt like I didn't have like a lot of downtime. Not necessarily with Ebb and Might, but like just downtime in general. Like not doing anything. Or like being like, oh no, I need to cast. I don't have this to cast. I'm just waiting for everything. Like when it clicked, I don't know. It's probably been pretty gradual. I felt like I was pretty good when I picked it up because it was also a lot easier when I picked it up. Aside from Raid, it was very, very difficult. But Keys before was just like send Ebb and Might and hit your buttons, and you're gonna do just fine. Now it's a little more interactive, which is nice. You got a little bit more agency on it. I think when I started just secondhand, like when spreading bombardments became like second nature. When I didn't have to think about this target. That's when I probably improved the most. Because if you get used to that, then you're able to get your cooldowns on everything else a lot quicker. You're able to get more uptime on Ebb and Might, on Eons, on Duplicate. And it's to the point now where, like, even if I play Chrono, I spread them on Chrono because I'm just used to tab targeting back and forth. Ooh, Windrunner. Late to the X pack and not a main at all. What eye level should I aim for before I do Mythic Dungeons? Also curious, do I prio eye level over stats till then? Yes and no for that. You want crit haste. Everything else is usually pretty bad, comparatively. But if something's like 20 eye levels higher, the intellect is going to make your buffs better. So you can go with something like that. But for the most part, you want good stats. You want crit haste. That's what I'm missing right now, playing around bombardments. Yeah, do you play around bombardments? And even if you're not like pooling, like the whole pooling thing is like, I guess according to the guy who writes The Sims, it's like a 1% upgrade. It's not like super good. But if you just spread your bombardments every time, you will see like a significant increase in your Eons and your Ebb and Might and your everything. Because the more Eons you have, the more imminent destruction you have, which is one of your talents that makes all your eruptions cost one essence. And so everything kind of just chains together off of bombardments. Leveling, it sucks. It's not designed for solo play, like kind of at all. So it's usually pretty bad on solo leveling. I know a lot of people just go dev. I leveled mine as Aug, but it definitely does feel slowish. But if you want something a little quicker and a little better in the solo world, you can go with developer. You can go with Devastation, and that'll speed it up a lot. I'm going to grab a drink real quick because I am parched. So I'll be right back. 1 second. Boom. Big slam into this chair. Aug is significantly more fun in dungeons than leveling. It's a whole different game. It's so much more fun. Let me put this on. Non-hardy. I think I overrid my hardy feast. Why do I just hear a hum all of a sudden? Do you guys hear a humming? Or is that just in my headset? I don't want it to be annoying. Oh, I think it's my headphones. There we go. Okay, we're back. Yeah, can you guys hear me now? Hopefully, perhaps, perchance. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a raid guide and put it out Tuesday with the patch, the 12.0.5. There's not like much to change on it, but talents are a little different, gameplay's a little different, and I've been wanting to put out a raid guide, but because I knew the changes were coming up, I didn't want to put something out that was just
10,
gonna be out of date in like
9,
4 days.
8,
So
7, 6.
that will come out. Okay. Cancel timer. Cancel timer. Trad's on. Dude, Trad?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
All right, this is the
4,
one.
3, 2, 1.
I use a haste flask in
5,
keys, and I use a crit
4,
flask in
3,
raid.
2, 1.
Because scale likes haste a little bit, maybe not more, but like it likes haste more than chrono does. They both like crit, but scale likes haste a little bit more. Chrono has so much stuff that gives you haste that you don't need it. Here we go with the lust. Ooh. I don't want to eons again here, but I think I have to. Sometimes things just gotta die. Do you use macros since looks like it? What do you mean macros for what? The only macro I think I have is a cancel aura on my ebon might, or eons I should say, and then I have a mouse over macro for prez. This bird needs to die quicker. I got a knock in a second. There we go. Like pressing skills ASAP as they come off CD. No, that's just me hitting them. Ooh. Come on, Winston. I know. Like that. We're gonna eons into this and this. Oh, my Doberman's gonna lose his mind. My wife's leaving to go do laundry, so he's out of it. He said, I'm done. I'm going crazy. Let me cleanse this guy, put Prez on him. Knock these guys up. It's okay, buddy. She'll be back. She's just doing laundry. One of the tricks to Aug, be like a good Aug, is to always be casting. Not a lot of people do that well enough. Come on. There we go. Double dupe. My Doberman's losing his mind. Sorry if you can hear him. He's okay. Trust me. He just sad he didn't get to go to the laundry shop. Laundromat. Always be casting. Yep, that is crucial. And there's even times where I'll freeze almost, where I'm like, what do I want to do here? And just the more you play, the more you get better at that. Trying to see if I can stretch out a little of this duplicate. Hi, buddy. I know. I promise you he's fine. If anybody's had a Doberman before, this is just what he does. I promise you he's fine. You're good. He's just losing his mind. He wants to go. He said, "Hey, put me in the laundromat." He said, "All time, every time." I saved my Eons for this pack because I wanted the stun on the dragons. You can actually spell steal that shield they have on too. There we go. Knock that one up. Hey, Gabriel. How you doing?
Alright, I'm officially leaving.
Alright.
I apologize for anything.
You're completely fine. I appreciate you doing laundry. Is Winston out there? Okay. Just make sure Winston don't get out there and we're good. You won't. This guy pulling these extra mobs in is like a lifesaver. Because now I can do this and get a bunch of CDR. And my Eon shield came off right for this too. This is gonna make this a lot easier. Oop. I still got a defensive. I'm gonna build up a little bit here. I'm off with this. Into that. And then spread the bombardments. No way did he just die there. That's so unfortunate. We got a battle res, so we're okay there. Wait for the jump. Leap. There we go. Try to stay out of it as much as possible. Alright, we're building up a little bit. It would be on me again. This ain't good. I think I might be able to time this right. Yep. Oh no, they died. I was able to Eons out of it and stretch the damage over. Use stretch time to break the damage up. But I don't think it matters now. I think we're just kind of cooked. Any way to get your plater propanile? I found your old pasteman, but it does not look the same way as the current one. It should be there now. If you type in !UI, it's the same link, but it'll be to the updated version. I think I'm dead. Nope. I think my hover got me out of it. Although damage is just too low now. It's the guy dead. that I just don't think the healer manages to get out of it. Maybe it's import if that's not working. I feel like for some reason it doesn't like to work on YouTube. But I've seen people use it throughout the day. It should give a shield to whoever gets the circle on them, which is just going to be me and the lock, I think. Yep. Just going to walk this line. There you go. I think this is just taking too long. Come on, walk that. It was long enough to get a battle res. I'm gonna pot. Oh. Potted a hair late, but that's okay. Do that, maybe. Oh, my pot didn't go off. I think I just procced my... He just died again? That's it. GG. Yeah, Ellie, you tell him. There we go. Okay, so it works on Twitch. Let me send it to you on this. Oh. On. Let me finish the boss fight. I'll send it over to you. The guy dies twice. Sometimes it do be like that. I've been in his shoes for sure. I was surprised at the second death. Usually, like, one of them's like a, okay, lock in. Here you go, Gabriel. There you go. I'm surprised we're still going, though. I mean, I guess we're not that over time, but... It's still just not ideal. Little knock. Let me get him on a macro. I do use that too. I forgot about that. I do a kick macro. Oh, oh, not my favorite. As I just walk right into that. I think we're gonna lust this. Because this is the lust pull. Weave in some prezes here. Nice, got some procs. I think the warlock's out of line of sight for me because I just pressed the healer when I didn't need to. Little prez. Just burnt off a crazy amount of Eon CD in that pull. Fortunately, I don't get the double dupe out of it, but oh nope. Prez, little Eons. Spread the bombardment. Back on the big guy. Defensive and pot. And Eon shield. Kick that. Hit that. Get that back on him. Do a knock. Good cleanse. I'm gonna cleanse the tank. Hit this. Oh, he's dead. There's just nothing I can do here. Just spam my self heals that do nothing. Doop. I got the second one. We need it. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, get out of this now. Oh, healer's dead. I think we're cooked. I think we're officially cooked. No problem, Gabriel. By the way, thank you for your all guide. I've used combat playstyle pretty quickly. Hell yeah, dude. That's the goal. Trying to just give a little people easier avenues of information. I just get all mine from the Aug Discord. I put it into a video, and then everybody gets to see it. We are for sure cooked. There's no option to check real DPS, including your buffs. Not in game. You can do it on like Warcraft logs, but not in game. I don't know if you guys all know, but I will never leave a key first. I don't think I'm even going to send Eons here. The boss is right around the corner. I don't think we're going to time this anyways. So it's kind of just like a little fun key. Kick that poison blade. Put that on him. It's just a key to play the game. I don't think if we had 5 deaths, 5 normal deaths, I don't think it would matter. But I think it's the fact that we had 1 during the boss, and that boss lasted forever because of it. I'm going to hit that, into this, and now we're cooking. I'm going to not defensive this right away. I'm hoping the healer's got CDs and stuff, so I'm going to save my defensive. Plus, I knew I had the Eon shield coming out. Decurse. Alright, now we're gonna do a little pool in here. I'm gonna send that and that. I'm gonna defensive this into that. Spread the bombardments again, and I got a bunch of essence bursts and essence to keep these up for a while. It's not me, I'm gonna Zephyr. I was hoping I could get the double, but I don't think you can get double unless you have like a couple more targets. That was a little sketchy, but I got it out in time, and I don't think I hurt anybody in the process, so that's critical. Decurse. Get the Prez out there. Again, we got double essence burst, so we're just rolling with it. This is tight. We're just gonna make a big move. Big move. Alright, we're gonna start building again. It's on me. I think I might be... Nope, I'm gonna pop some stuff. Shouldn't have sent that essence burst there, but that eruption there, but that's okay. I'm not gonna get as much value out of this bombardment, but I'll get close. I'm gonna do this, a little defensive on both, because that counts as an AoE for some reason. So if you run in Nimble Flyer, then you get a little defensive out of it. Do it out of the healer. Re-up this into this. Little Prez there. Swap over there. There's a little Prez I was talking about. Little defensive. Little baby 10% defensive. Is it me? Oh, it's me. I'm going. Oh. What?
Your survival wasn't
Is
necessary.
that me? I moved like a half step to the side and it missed it entirely. Was that me? I had one yesterday where I didn't see it, but everybody said it went right through and didn't hook. I feel like I was really close for that to miss. Did that little sidestep? Is it really that narrow, or was that just a glitch? Xbox, clip that. I'm clipping it. Happened to me also yesterday. Saw that wipe. Okay. So maybe it's not. Maybe that wasn't me? Ruben Silva with the sub. My man. Ruben. A sub after we just get glitched on or possibly inted? Oh, you know what? That clip came out. I gotta go back a little bit on it. Come on. Back a little bit. I don't think I can go any further back, actually. Oh, I can. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, no, it's literally like, it starts like right after I did it, and I can't really go back until after the stream's up, if the stream's done. Oh, you know what? I guess I could rewind the YouTube stream. Hold up. Okay, hold on, we're gonna rewatch this in real time. Nope, not that one. There we go. Okay. So let's go a little forward in it. Okay, all right, right here. Oh, nope, that's the first hook. There's no way my little sidestep missed that, caused it to miss. Okay. It did. Oh my god, for literally half a second. It ticked off him. For like half a second. That's crazy. So right here is where I just sidestep, because I thought I saw the explosion right there and thought it was the hook because I couldn't see, and right there. So, dude, that's where I am behind her, and it didn't hit her. Oh wait. Oh, you guys can't see. You guys can't see. Hold on. No. We're gonna watch this. I want to show you guys it in real time. I forgot to turn on display. Okay, here we go. This is nuts. There it is. There it is. Literally, I'm right here, and it's showing that it's not gonna hit her. That is insane. Okay, so you need to be like dead behind, because as soon as I step off, like even right here, it's still saying it's hitting her. And now that's not hitting her. That's gonna go through her and hit and just hit me. That's crazy work. That's nuts. That's yep. I'm going to play Turtle WoW. Yep. I'm gonna go play Turtle WoW. Insane reflex, dude. That, that guy saw me inch to the side and went whoop and tried to bend the hook like a wanted bullet. He tried to whip it around her and catch me. Oh, let me do a quick pup check because my wife just laughed on. Make sure it's chilling. Oh man. Wow. Wow. All right, pups are good. My Chihuahua's sandwiched in between like 3 pillows. It's like laying across the middle one, sunken in, and the other 2 are right there. Who is? Oh, I was gonna try to join it. I was curious if it was the same guy as last time. A lot of Aug keys. I mean, sure. Oh. I saw the explosion. I couldn't see the guy on the other side, and I thought that was the hook grab, and it was gonna yank her. So I started to move to go around, and sure as shit, it was not. That was Xbox. Clip that. Do you know the bird skip, Aug? I know it, but I haven't done it. He said, do you know the bird skip? I said, I know it, but I haven't done it. If that's a deal breaker, I get it. Go lay down, buddy. You were doing so good. I know, buddy. He said, Mom's gone. He's so cute. It's a 90-pound Doberman. Everybody's like, this vicious dog. And he's just literally crying because my wife went to go do laundry. Yeah. There's that. I actually typically don't take Sleepwalk, and I'll take Oppressing Roar, but both are good. They have different, like Uproar and Aug when you do like the big group before Veximus. Nice to have that like extra duration. But if you need Sleepwalk for something, then that's fine too. Oh. And then I take Nimble Flyer, but that's like a higher key thing. I'm just trying to look for a little bit more DR. Typically, if I'm playing anything that's not like 18s, I'll play Slipstream because it's just more enjoyable. Just more enjoyable. I don't know if I want to. I guess I can. Can I port? No. I'm gonna go to the time walking. I told him if me not doing the bird skip's a deal breaker, like I completely get it. I wouldn't want to, risk it on someone's key. But it's I think it's the shaman's key. He's not back yet, so we might do this Algathair. We might not. Raphael with the sub. Let's go. Hell yeah. While we may or may not get put into this key due to some weird Aug tech, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I said it's Druid's key. That's what it was, not Shaman. Druid. But I've never done it before. And I gotta try it. I just don't know how to try it aside from like going into like a 6 or something with like friends and being like, hey, let's do that. But then at first I need friends, and that's the hardest part. That's the hardest part for a WoW player. It's okay, bud. It's okay. You and me both, brother. Oh, that was my bad. You gonna be good if you go lay down? Said not at all. Yeah, I guess I could do it on follower. I'm curious if that it should hit me and knock me back. That was the issue with doing it on like normal. I think if I get that part down, I'll be fine. Because I don't mind sending breath to like guarantee it, but I want to be like, that part is probably one of the more awkward ones. If you have slow fall, which is why it's literally why I bought the noggin foggers. Just got kicked from a friend's Discord for not vibing well with someone. Well, then you don't need them anyways. You don't need them anyways. You tell them that some random guy on the internet said you don't need them. And that'll sting. Because they'll be like, what's the random guys talking about us? Yeah. Yeah, I am. If the guy says no, I think I do go and try it on a follower dungeon. Oh, you've brought me a new toy. Look at this all together piece that he wants me to throw. This is what you bring me. You have like body size toys and you bring me this. I'll give him a throw or two. Do you know how to get over there and back? I said, yeah, I know how to. Okay. You can't be smacking the mic, buddy. You're going to hurt yourself. It's annoying time spent before you can try and do it. I don't know if you can retry it in the same run, so you have to restart the dungeon. Yeah, that makes sense. Toy is, yeah, it's been destroyed by him. Yeah, because I don't want to go, like, I mean, I have my 18 Aug that I could try it on and not worry about cooking someone else's key. But if I just fall off and die, and then we lose the key because of that, like... I'm guessing they're probably in comms or something. Trying to figure out, do we risk it on this fella? Yeah, they want someone who can do it. All right, we're gonna go do a follower key of it if we can. Can we do a follower key that's not this season? How do I test this? How do I give it a good old college try? You know what I mean? Oh, I think there's somebody outside the dungeon that I can do it with. We're gonna learn the tech. I've been putting it off for too long. I literally have an 18 key. I've just been putting it off. We're gonna go learn the tech. Yeah, I think there's a... Wasn't there like a guy out here? This guy. Yeah, there we go. You do not meet the requirements for the chosen dungeon. What are the requirements? Max level 70. Yeah, like I more so go into it in a normal and probably do a quick clear. Yeah, doing the jump. Like I know you can I know how to get over there easily. I just hadn't had a chance to do the get back basically. Cuz you need someone to sit on the edge with Wernstone and you Wernstone as you're falling. But getting there is fine. One of the issues you have testing it is because there's a couple different methods to get there. And one of them is being knocked back by the big tornado guy. And in a normal dungeon, you just can't get he doesn't hit you. So that's kind of an issue there. No, buddy. We're not doing that. Go lay down, handsome. Yeah, we're gonna go give it a shot. I think it's just the lashers you gotta kill to start the boss up. Max rank fire breath. Oh, I was gonna just eons him, but I feel like do you even need to kill stuff? Yeah, because that thing doesn't start until... There we go. This thing doesn't turn on, as far as I know. Maybe it does. I've never checked. So, in theory, you take this guy, and you come to the edge here. I think I should noggin fogger a couple times to try to get the slow fall. But I don't think he's gonna knock me. Yeah, see, he's not gonna knock me. So you basically jump, and then breath. And then if you have slow fall, you should be able to make that jump. Did I have slow fall? No, I think I just glided that. But you do that jump. And then on the way back, I think is your double glide and breath. So you get knocked there, you get double glided back. Let me see. I never got slow fall on this. I probably should have did that first. I'm gonna see if I can do it without slow fall. I feel like that's too far to go without breath. I have to try it myself too. My guildmate wants me to do it. Yeah, it's weird because it's not something you can test on your own easily. You like need someone to biff their key for it or like risk their key for it, and you really don't want to be doing it on like a high key because you don't want to waste the high key. Maybe I just pull this guy and see, and just kind of let him cast it a bunch of times, see if one of them knocks me. What is this thing? Oh, it's Arcano Weave Insight. Nope, he's not gonna. I don't think he's ever gonna hit me because of what it's on. Okay, so I got slow fall, but I think I got it a little too late on. Come on. There it is. Okay, so we're gonna jump, glide, deep breath. One more glide, maybe? Okay. I feel like that was... Or maybe I just have to trust the slow fall. Because then you come up here and you pull these birds. And then you ideally come back. But I gotta figure out how to come back if I need to use breath to get across. Hey, buddy. It's okay. It's okay if we're not throwing toys right now. It's okay. Because then you're supposed to, like, jump and glide and then Warrenstone to teleport to somebody right there. I'm also curious on if spatial paradox, increasing the range of most spells by 100. Hey, buddy, relax. You're knocking stuff over now. You're okay. If spatial paradox gives me 50 more yards on Warrenstone. Okay, big dog. Big dog. Hi. Hi. It's like weaseling his way under my seat because I have his toy on my desk. There you go. Go get it. Jump off mounted. Hover, breath, hover. Yeah, because I'd have to switch to slipstream for it for sure. All right, well, maybe I'll figure that out off stream, and for right now, we'll try to get into the key that the non-alg key that we need. Isara and Windrunner. And I'll just figure that out for another time. I've got some guildies that would probably be down to try it, and some low keys, because everybody does like their weekly 10s. Like I probably either do it in that, or if somebody needs some 10s, I can try it somewhere in there. I'm more concerned about getting one tap by the thing, but I guess if you just have scales, you should be okay. I don't think I can get back to Silver Moon. Okay, so it's only Algathers. It's only Algathers. Oh, that big dog is so dog. Go get it, bud. Get into the Windrunner. Oath vegan? Is that Squish vegan? Is that an alt? Let me see. If that warrior's whatever the warrior is that he's always with, then it could be. Clywar? I have no idea. Best one run 20 MDT or 20 MT. Okay. Do I have a port? I don't have a port. Yeah, it feels like it's maybe necessary on like the really high stuff, but I feel like at the most you save 20 seconds. That first pack dies immediately. Hey bro, found you this season, really enjoying the content. Hell yeah, man, appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it. I had a UI video that is mostly still true. And all my UI imports and the add-ons they are under Pastebin. Nope, that's a clip. Are under this. So these are all like my UI ones. And then I have some like a couple of niche ones that aren't really required. Ones that I've either like made or have gotten from somebody that do like something very specific, but they're not, like I said, they're not a big deal. Like my burnout one just shows a little burnout tracker here. But that's my plater, that's my cooldown manager, my edit mode, platinator, which is this, my nameplates. So that should have all like the core stuff in it. And then I use like X-Wind for my kick tracker. That's not in the video. That has a kick tracker. It has casts that are happening around you, and that has my stats over here, and my focus cast bar. Which honestly, this focus cast bar is so good because it dings whenever your focus target is casting, and you can kick it. So you don't have to. I love sound cues, so being able to go like ding and I just kick is like Pavlov's dog, man. I hear the noise, I kick. My Doberman's like, whose dog? Whose dog are you talking about? Alright, let me make sure I'm repaired. There's that. Let me throw this guy's toy. This is gonna be, he's gonna be relentless during the key, so if you hear some thumps and whining, he's gonna be going nuts if I'm not throwing that toy. I know, bud. I know. That thump was his head hitting the mic stand. That was it again. What are we doing here? Windrunner? Yeah. No private invites. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I know you need to Wernstone on the way back. You gotta have somebody sitting on the ledge. That's one of the things that I think is probably like what I assume is going to happen is a person on Wormstone is going to have to move for like a tornado or something, and I'm just going to be floating and being like, where'd you go? Where'd you go? You only need one hovercast? Okay. I thought I saw it when Kess did it, he did two, but one, it's got a 100-yard range, so it feels like it could do it pretty easily. And then with slow fall kind of delaying it, that's going to be good. Like delaying your fall, obviously. Okay, bud. He's so funny. He was a gift. All right, buddy, we're gonna do a dungeon, so you're gonna have to wait, and then I'll play so much fetch with you. You have no idea. I didn't see the old one. I've only seen the new one, where he was talking about getting knocked back. For a second, I was like, am I at the wrong dungeon? I thought he got knocked back. He hovered, and then pulled him. Time spiraled, hovered, and I thought there was a second one, but I think you're right now that I think about it. I think he only time spiraled and hovered back. Yeah, like if I had to run spatial, it's one thing, but I'd much rather run spiral. Spatial's only good in like those niche situations like that. I'm gonna put a watchdog down. And then you know what? Yarr, we're gonna play a pirate. Can I help you? Ugh. You know what? I think AC goes back on for this. Oh. I think AC goes back on for this. Does anyone have a mouse over macro for dispels? No. I do not. Leave him alone. I hear my chihuahua going at him. Oh, I think I already repaired, but hammer's always nice. I looked up Oath Vegan on Raider IO, because I was curious if it was a Squish Vegan alt, and his bio says Squish Vegan paid me to change my name in order to run keys with him.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pot. Alright, let's see what we got here.
3, 2, 1.
Little speed boost. Never seen a priest put the feather down like that. I hit that. I'm gonna go into this, kick that, and we're gonna lust, and boom. Oh my god. Defensive right away. That's usually what you're supposed to do, is defensive right away. I just wasn't thinking about it. Big knock. Okay. We're gonna do a little press here. Knock up there. There we go. Pretty good first pull. Aside from that, like, initial fear of my life, I think that went good. Aside from the first initial, oh my god, we're all dead, I think it went pretty good. Little press there, a little bit there, a little bit there. And then one more. Nope, we didn't get the proc. We're not overcooking it. We're not overcooking it.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
I'm gonna hit a uproar. Do this, and then we're gonna go right here. Oh, you're fine, buddy boy. You're fine, buddy boy. Got it. Got the second dupe. Got the second dupe. Illidan, you're fine, but I gotta throw this toy while we're moving. Little prez, little prez. Cook here. This guy just needs to die. I get a little bit of bombardment out of him. Not much. Maybe enough to cut the travel time here down. Oh. Restless Steward gets marked. Got that first kick. That off me. Okay, we're chilling. I'm gonna get that off that. Alright. There we go. Oh, that was a bad for me to start inside that pool. Kick that. Press that. Cleanse that. Oh, I got sacked. We're a little off sync. Sometimes I feel like that second dupe adds a more negative to the next pull than it does that. I know, bud. You're going crazy. And then other times, like right here, like the dupe's fading off, like right when we're about to stop this pull. That's perfect. You know, if I had the dupe ready to go for the next one, that would be good too. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna let this tick down. Eons. And then hit this thing, and we're gonna just let that. We're just gonna float off a one bombardment for a little bit. Should be fine. These things are getting nuked, dude. Maybe Warrior is that dude. Just gotta cleanse that. I can't. Okay, we're gonna cleanse that. It's okay, bud. It's okay. Illidan, it's okay. Oh, we're dead.
Your
Look at the mess
survival
with my boy.
wasn't necessary.
He's very chatty, just because I won't throw that toy that I showed. Is there a reason why you don't use instant bolt charges of prescience? Like I don't send them out right away. You should never let them cap. I have a problem with letting them cap. Sometimes I get into specific windows. Like if I'm trying to max bombardments out, I won't cap them. I mean, I won't send them in their cap because I'm trying to get bombardments. Otherwise, sometimes I'll send them to try to generate essence bursts. Other times I'll save them for, you know, back to back. That's kind of pretty much it. Is Aug useful or viable in Mythic 7 to 10, or is it only good in high keys? It's good in low keys too. You just don't get at the same eons value and stuff out of it, or like this, like the cooldown, because things die quicker. But it's still good. You just deal with a little bit more downtime. Are you not even tracking prescience, or are the party frames enough?
9.
Party frames are enough for me.
7.
I've gotten very used to
5,
just
4,
seeing the color out of the
3,
corner of my eye,
2, 1.
and that's what I use for. Zokirin. Zokirin? I'm gonna go with
5,
Zokiran.
4,
Zokiran.
3,
We're gonna go with that.
2, 1.
Hell yeah. On the sub. Hell yeah. A sub while I'm playing a 18 key and a Doberman at the same time. Eons. Hit that on that and that. Defensive because things are coming out. Beautiful. Send out a prez. Send out a prez. See, sometimes I only use it if I'm looking for like an essence burst, and like in that first window I don't really need it. And then other times it'll be like, oh, I'm tight on resources, I'll send that just to see if I can get one out of it. Prez and prez. Honestly, we kind of cooked that first pack more than we did the first time. Hit that. Into this. It's gonna proc right away. There it is. There we go. See, right now I want to save. I want to get the most out of bombardments, so I'm just not casting prez right now because I want to get all these out, and then I'll cast it to try to get myself some essence burst to keep that bombardment rolling. And then like here, I'm gonna just kind of float this all the way to the next one. Into this. And these. So now I got fresh bombardments full of resources. And I'll weave in some presciences to try to get some bursts, because I don't want them sitting for too long. But now I got, because I did that, I have a second bombardment or a second dupe out. And if we were chain pulling, I think it would be possible, maybe only with lust, but to get a triple. Probably requires a fair amount of luck. And a hell of a long pull. Yeah, if that pull lasted longer, I may have been able to get a third one out. But that's where Aug kind of thrives, is not necessarily big pulls. We're actually going to be worse in big pulls than we were before, but in long pulls. We want long pulls. Cleanse myself. Yeah, I'm actually going to just hold here, generate some stuff. And then, actually, that's going to fall off. That's fine, because I'm going to do an Eons into that and into this. And then this will just be plenty for me to extend. I'm going to kick. Throw out a prez there. And then, like, I clearly, like, because I have just so much juice coming out of that Eons, I can send my I can do it without my Ebb and Might being in a bad spot. And I'll hit this. Into that. Find somebody who's kind of high health. Get some bombardments there. Because things are going to die, if I pooled, I would just end up not having... I'd have less time with the bombardments up because I'd be spending more time pooling and they were about to die. This, now I'm just going to use this little travel time of him gathering, try to get the burst up. We'll throw that Prez out. And then we're going to do this. To that. Go on the groundskeepers. Send that, and then I'm swapping to this guy. The defensive it. Prez on him. And now I'm actually going to start building up some resources here. To hit this, into that. And there we go. And now I'm trying to burn cooldown so that I have it for the next pull. Little Prez for some Essence Burst. Little Prez over there. And, alright, my bombardment's done. Refilling. I'm gonna hit this into that. I'm expecting a pull here. Okay. There's that. Since these guys need to go down quick. Oh my god. I am just sending my burst out. Eons for a stun. And then just ripping through again. Is it possible to get my UI? Yeah, it should be earlier in the chat, or if for some reason it doesn't work, it's exclamation point UI. Exclamation point UI should send a paste bin. So it's not buffing other people, also your. So it's not buffing only other people, also yourself. Yeah. Yeah, the duplicate does a large portion of your damage, and it increases the damage of your abilities by like 20% or something. So doing the bombardment thing and just having more uptime. Please let me funnel. Okay. There's this. I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna try to squeeze out that burnout. Beautiful. This should help a little bit once, yeah, we got the shield from it, so that should help the healer a little bit there. And so I'm going to not send a defensive, but I'm hoping that I can believe in him. No 4K with the follow. Hell yeah, my brother. Hell yeah. Almost died trying to get the shout out, but hey, it's all worth it. It's always worth it. I'm gonna pop a defensive here. It should pop up soon enough. No, 4K. It was working earlier. Dude, back to back, I might be cooked here. Just potted as soon as it came out. Funny enough, Zephyr doesn't do anything on this phase. You'd think it would. Doesn't do dick. Gonna pop that. Oh, there's my defensive, aka my cheat death. I'm very reliant on the healer to take care of me in that phase, so that I have my defensives for this. Oh. Ooh, that's not good. I was more worried about dying there. Zephyr for movement? Yeah, pretty much. There we go. I'll hit it here. I don't think it... Yeah, he just Guardian Angeled me. Because he knows that I'm just getting cooked in this. Gonna pop our self-heal down here. Sometimes you get into points where, like, you're trying to keep yourself alive and then shit just falls off. And that's how this fight is every time. Oop. Think we're cooking here. Eons. Get a little shield. I should have a defensive here, short of getting updrafted right here, which I probably will. Oh, huge. Huge, I didn't get it. I live the next one now. I live the next one if I don't get updraft. Like, look at the damage difference from me having just my scales up. I literally just don't take any damage. And then when I don't have scales up, I am literally falling apart. At the seams. So pull Ace out. When you have bombardments out, it doesn't matter who you're targeting. If you're casting essence spells, it's extending it. So you don't need to be targeting the mobs that have it. So like I'll just put it on these two guys, and then I'll go switch to this guy. And like it doesn't show it in my tracker, but they're getting extended every time I do it. So there's one. That one stayed back up. I probably should have eons this. But it's a learning key. I also kind of want to make sure I have it for the next pull, because the next pull is vicious. There we go, he's going. Are we going in? Gonna hit that into this. I'm gonna Zephyr this. I guess we lust this pack actually. Lust. I mean, we nuked this pack. We probably didn't need lust, and I'm just gonna stick with the fact that that's what I've always been told to lust. So, but I think we actually get the value out here too. I'm gonna do it. It's not ideal, but I'm gonna do it. Because I think I got some good uptime here with it. I'm literally just knocking them up to the point where they can't come down the stairs. Just gonna put it right back on them just because there's nothing else I can do there. Defensive that. Knock them up. Try to help without overlapping on people. There's a knock up there. Actually no, I got to get it on cooldown before the next pack. Oh, I doubled it too. Okay, we're not moving. You see that little paladin scurry, or priest, or whoever that dwarf was, just scurry out of that circle? Are the audio cues for priority kick? So the audio cue, when you see like the bar come across my screen, that means that my focus target is casting and I have my kick available. That's how it's set up, and it dings. And then there's also some dings that are happening with my abilities coming off cooldown. Illidan, chill. Chill it in. Chill it in. Please. Big knock for this. Stop that guy. Kick that. Valiantly with the follow. Hell yeah, my guy. Hell yeah. Alright, we're chilling. I don't think they intended to pull this pack just yet, but it worked. Alright, we are just collecting resources here. Collecting resources. We are into the mix. I'm gonna move this way actually because defense of that. I didn't expect him to go this way first, but it makes sense. So whenever I hear that ding and that bar comes up, I just kick. Like I don't even need to really acknowledge what's happening. I just know that that's kicking and I need to stop it. Or that's casting and I need to stop it. And now right here, we're just gonna build up some resources. I'm gonna kick that and then I'm gonna spread it. Oh, I didn't spread the bombardments. I must have just missed tab back. Ideally, you spread your bombardments all the time, like I've been preaching. I'm gonna hold them. Because my Eons is coming up. And then I'm gonna hit, and we're good to go. Got my shield, so I'm fine there. Build up some resources. A little bit. I'm gonna get it off the healer. And that. Kick it. Swap back. And there we go. I'm kind of in an okay spot here. As long as we don't need to come back. That's okay. Gonna hit that. Into this. That's the hook. Ooh, that was sketchy. Going in and flying out. Illidan, you're fine, bud. Illidan. Take that off myself. Build a little bit of resources up. Kick that. Onto that guy. Oh, I didn't want to fly into the wall there, but that's just how it went down. I'll send my Ebon Might, even though I don't really have a lot of resources for it, because I should be able to extend a little bit. There we go. Do that. Get on her. Thought they were going to go down quicker, to be honest. But at least I got defensive here now. We can kick that. And this is a very comfortable finish. We got a lot of travel time, so I'm sending stuff. Normally I wouldn't send stuff when they're at like 0%, but... Easy peasy. Swap the movement speed. What add-on colors pressing to stop the frame? So you spread bombardments. The answer to Gaudi was that it doesn't matter who you're targeting. If you're spending essence, it extends it by a second. So you don't need to be targeting the people with essence burst on or with bombardments on them. The add-on I'm using to put that yellow color is called Herrick's Advanced Raid Frames, or /HARF, if you will. Shouldn't need to move. Oh, I'm going to do a little Zephyr for this bird call. The next one. There we go. Oh, move out of the way of that thing. Do a little hit there. Okay, I got them both. Oh, I didn't think I was going to. We're going to do a little prez. Yeah, we got that. Okay, we're rolling with that one essence burst. I'm popping a spiral so I can move. I think we got the guy who's doing that. arrow cast, so that's good. Oh, oh. Move out of that. There we go. Did that backwards. That wasn't intentional. I probably was good to not defensive that Screech, just because we only had one. You need to tab your bombardments to spread them and put them on each one, but you don't need to be on the target with it to extend it. Are we going deep here? Okay. Big stun right there. Into that. And we're going. Kick that chain lightning. I'll go back to a target that has it, but it's not because it has bombardments on it. It's because it's just like a prio target. Usually prio target and then some random mob next to it are pretty sufficient for all you need. Cleanse that off me. Jeez, we absolutely cooked this thing. I don't want to defensive it, but I will throw some heals. Oh, I got a big blossom, so we're okay there. Gonna eons. Hit this, into this. One on myself. Beautiful. Alright, there we go. Two dupe goofing.
Wait, what? I'm just goofing. New boot goofing. Oh!
Oh! Oh my lord, that killed me. I probably could have cleansed that off myself, but I just didn't. I thought we were chilling, and all of a sudden I saw my cheat death fall over. There we go. Throwing on that guy for now. Okay. That's what I suspected, but I wanted to be sure. Oh, a little out of the healer range. I want to make sure I get back as quick as possible. There we go. Dude, I kind of hate that this thing kind of blocks out your view. I'm going to defensive it. I had 2 charges. Shouldn't be sitting on them. Like, I don't like that. I feel like the colors should be different. We'll put this guy way back here, and I'll move in. Then we can go another one a little closer, and there we go. I didn't want to defensive that, but it's okay. I'm going to do that. Big knock on everybody. Kick that guy. Get these guys. It's a good spot to burn off some cooldown. Ah, that's okay. Back into an Eons. Beautiful. Let me get an Ebon Might out. There we go. Hit this. Into that. Cooking. Okay, so he is just only going to hit me, essentially. Thank you for the sack. That's a good sack, Pally. Nice sack. Little present there. I bet you I get the next one. It wasn't me. I'm safe. I was safe for just a moment. Little prez there. We've got the mobs coming. I don't think I need to defensive this big hit. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, I can send the Eons on. Or Ebon Might. Oh. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. We don't have anybody. I can res him. I need to get to him though. Oh, we got him up. Nice. Cleanse myself of that and that and that. Whew. That was a little tight. We've been doing too good to lose this. Alright. We're gonna have to just chill for a second here and hope we can weasel in. Alright. Aug Evoker is still going to be Chrono Ward in the patch. I'm wondering if I need to learn it. It'll still be probably the better one in Raid, but Scale will still be the better one in Keys. I'm gonna send this. He's almost dead, but there's a lot of downtime between this and the next one, so I don't mind losing a little bit of time there. Cool. We're doing good as long as we don't fuck up here. We're okay, and we have lust and stuff, and these guys kind of crank, so. But yeah, Chrono will still be the go-to in Raid. Well, I guess not the go-to. I think guides recommend Scale right now, but Chrono is kind of the one that's been getting played the most. Lust. Ooh, this is a classic. Love a good sandstorm, dude. We got Tempest Slash, Gust Shot. Okay, Gust Shot's coming up. That's fine, I can get this. Also have a defensive up. There's that. Bolt Gale. I think Bolt Gale is the one that's just like a hard target. Wow. Accent came out there. Okay, it's not on me, we're chilling. He just bubbles it. Goated. Oh, get the fuck out of there. Okay, I'm gonna go to this one. Oh no, okay. Whew. I almost did the classic not stop your cast while you're hovering and fall right back into it. There's this. Arrow rains out. Oh. Are they clearing on this? Whoa. Johan with the sub. Let's go, baby. Sub while we're most likely going to time this key. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I thought he was moving that Bolt Gale over. Dude, this is when I wish I missed like rescue shields and stuff. Because like a quick rescue shield and dip out of there would have just been so clutch. I feel like there's not a lot of things in here. That guy just got. Oh no. Get him up, get him up, get him up. Okay. All right. All right. I think we're okay. Oh my god, I'm in a bad spot. Okay. I was trying to get a line for eons. I think we cleared too many. What are you doing this for? Why are you hitting me? I thought it was 30 minutes, not 33. It was like, oh, we're just cooked. I kind of mentally checked out. We actually might do this, though. Oh, yeah, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Just kill. But we didn't have enough arrows that time. That's kind of why we died there. We didn't have enough arrows for everyone to get. And I don't know if they were clearing before, but you usually don't need to clear if it's just with one stack anymore. Shield is goated, run speed, and like 1 second free cast is so useless. Yeah, dude, I don't even take it. The shield was so good. Yeah, because like the run speed and free cast, dude, is like super good if it lasted like 5 seconds. But it's like I rescue you, put you down, you start casting something, you start casting, that's done. Like you don't even get like 2 cast out of it. So it's like it's. I gotta pop a login for this guy. But yeah, dude, being able to have like somebody about to take a blast and you just hit them with the shield and dip, and it gets like a 30% of their health shield was so useful in so many occasions. It was also really useful for yourself. Like I would rescue people to give myself a shield to save stuff. Like it was incredibly valuable. You know, thanks, nice IO there. Thank you. I've actually had a couple completed dungeons today, which was unexpected to say the least. I chose the wrong log. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to log for this guy. Just found your stream, love your content. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. There we go. You know what? Let's take a look at the log as well. That's not the right screen. There we go. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Damage done. Not bad. 150k. Not bad, not bad. That warrior edged it out. Nice. Not bad at all, though. Let's see. Ember Dawn. It's about right. Oh, you know what? Before we go through all the boss stuff, I want to see what my uptime and on duplicate about 60%. That's good. I'll take 60% uptime on dupe. Restless Heart. What do we do on Restless Heart? Nice. And then on last but not least, Derelict Duo crushes Derelict. Okay. So we had a pretty good run there. All right. That zoom. Yeah, well, it's because I just have the display on it. So it just sets to zoom it in all the way so people can read it because it's so hard to read. But on that note, I think we're going to call it here today. We had a hell of a stream. We actually timed 2 keys today. And we have a Algather and Mesara are the only ones remaining. So we are going to, I might do them, might try to do them throughout the week. And maybe we come back next weekend with some 19s. And we'll see how that goes because I feel like that's getting into deep water. But hell yeah, I appreciate you guys. All the follows, all the subs, everything. Greatly appreciate it. And I'm going to work on a raid video for Tuesday. So keep an eye out for that. Thanks, everybody. You guys have been fantastic. And until next time, guys.